Everybody doing? I did some catching up on the chat. I don't think I've ever heard of Cheers. You're studying? What are you studying? I'm trying to see if this is I implemented a chat bot. I'm trying to see if it works. Trying to see if there's a way for me to test it, but there's no test button. Studying the Looney Tunes. Yeah, I clicked on that link that you posted earlier. Very new to me. Trying to think of a way to test this if it's working. Let's see. Oh, it is working. It is working. Let's see. How was Disneyland? It was a lot of fun. It was an insane amount of fun. I haven't been there in a long time around Christmas time, let alone on Christmas Day like that. And my goodness, was it packed? It wasn't like ungodly. Like, it was busy, but it wasn't like Memorial Weekend busy, if that makes sense. It was like a weekend busy, so it was still like crazy busy. But the longest I wait or had to wait in any line was I want to say 45 minutes was like the longest. It was quoted for I think 75 or something like that, and then it ended up taking 45. So. Oh man. No, went with my mom. She recently had a surgery that went really well, so she wanted to kind of celebrate that. Although I do feel bad with I feel bad for the workers, man. It 100% was just another work day for them. Thank you guys, appreciate it. The only thing that sucked is on the drive back, which is kind of why we're starting late. Um, the outer of a tire was just on the road, and there was traffic wasn't bad, but there was a lot of cars. So out of nowhere, that thing came up and then swept the car, and then we realized the front bumper uh, got pretty much split in the middle. So the plastic grill on the front of the car is just gone, and the car's gonna probably need a new bumper, which sucks to return back to home to. Trying to figure out the best way to go about that. Replacing the bumper is not hard. It's more so just a matter of I don't have access to a lift. I'd want to see if there was anything else under the car that got all jumbled up. But Flex Seal. No, my mom's OCD. Flex Seal ain't gonna cut it. My beaten up car, trust me, Flex Seal, yup. Duct tape fixes all. What's funny is like 100% you could just buy the plastic little grill, tape up the center from the inside, and then put a new plastic grill on there. The plastic grill is like $15 on eBay, and we'd be fine. But I know how she is, and that's not gonna it's not gonna fly. You got our vibes on. Trying to figure out how many lines of chat we want to have this bot kick on at. Let's try 500. We're gonna be adjusting it, so if you guys get annoyed from little bot junkyard visit time, yeah, trust me, I feel the exact same. I know for a fact the only way to go about this is to get a brand new bumper paint matched and have it installed. Which, like I said, I'm rather confident. I mean, I've installed a bumper. Well, not a bumper. I've installed a couple bumpers, helped a buddy with a bumper. It's just more so the getting a painted bumper. Red PMG of Red School from '92. Nice. They recently announced the one you were talking about. Music, '97. A lot of bounties out of 3 count was a good day, says Raj. Oh, speaking of for Christmas, dude, look at this jacket that Hina got me. Oh, it's not gonna show it because the AI. Dang it! It's like if I do this, it's the New Hope Japanese poster work. Hina got it like she got me the jacket and then had a commissioned someone to set the print on, and it looks really freaking good. I'm such a big fan of it. Yeah, wait, athletic. I was told that this is This is staying here. The green. Holy crap. Battle, you got a Jolteon? It's an awesome hit, man. Set's simply too dang good. I really need to get a Sylveon. Definitely need to get a Sylveon. Athletic, this is staying here. I received a text saying that this is staying here. Okay. The note on the back pretty much said that it'll stay up there until the next time you come in. Just one of the EVs. Jolteon's, see, the cool thing about Jolteon is he's one of the original 3. Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Flareon. The original 3 evolutions. Well, we're happy to have you in here, Mr. Durango. How many lines of chat is 500 lines of chat? That seems like a lot, but also not a lot. Are getting? I thought they already were up there. Cosmic is tomorrow in basketball. I've heard of Cosmic. I think I remember when I was sorting, I liked the way the cards looked just because of the Cosmic theme. Well, Boggs is off. We very much so could be seeing Looney Tunes relatively soon. We're down to 28. I got all the spots on the board. I got to sorting all the 92 Masterpieces plat. Well, honestly, a lot of stuff looks bad compared to Looney Tunes. Looney Tunes is just so dang good. It's hard to compare it to anything else when it's this good. Well, did you guys see the new Topps set that's got announced? Where it's like Star Wars and Pixar and Disney all in one set. It's called like Geniuses or something like that. Trying to find what the actual name of the set is. It wasn't Geniuses. The only genius I know is the Kyrie or Eo Sky, Genius of the Sky. Where is it? Trying to find the name of it. Sorry to pull. Well, I feel like there's I don't know. There's a lot of Looney Tunes. Like, I'm not saying they overproduced it, but it's like there's definitely like a comparable amount to some of the other sets that we've seen. I just think the way they handled this one was in a way that it's just a fun open. You know what I mean? What's the new pick? Oh, that's what I was doing. I talk about it. I pick up my phone to do it. Saw my battery was low, plugged in my phone, and forgot what I was doing. Oh, Genesis. I was close. Is Genesis a normal top set? Oh, so it's a new set? That's interesting. Trying to find. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it was announced on D23, the like Disney fan club kind of thing. They announced, which I mean, you guys are already aware. Topps Finest for X-Men '97. It's a Finest product, and then Genesis. It looks really cool. I like the way that the '97 collection is coming to look out. I need to finish watching the new X-Men '97 show. I think right when I was watching it, like either Penguin or oh no, I was watching it, then I started House of Dragon, and then halfway through watching House of Dragon, the Penguin came out. And then right after the Penguin came out, Arcane came out, and I'm sorry, Arcane is like my #1 show. So I had all focus on Arcane. Then now I'm back to catching up on House of the Dragon. So maybe once I'm caught up on House of the Dragon, I'll go back to '97. You can watch Penguin in the day, dude. I can't, not in one of my days. That's why it takes me so long. I have like maybe twice a week I can watch like I have enough time for like 1 or 2 hours of watching something. '97 is gonna be a lot of fun. It's actually pretty warm in here, bro. Check out this cool jacket I got in Disneyland. It was in California Adventure, like at the Avengers Park. They had a Gwen Stacy hoodie. They had a Ghost Spider hoodie. Like at the inside's got the print of her hood and everything. I'm trying to like show it. See? Well, literally, it just looks like her. It looks like her costume. I was like, holy crap, that's awesome. Hope we get a Penguin season 2. Penguin season 2 is probably gonna be the next movie. And then whether or not they keep him alive within the next movie will determine if they get a season 2. What's funny is I think season 1 of Penguin, or just the Penguin, is doing so freaking well right now that even if there were plans for Penguin to be the next like eliminated character, I imagine the studios are now looking at looking at everyone being like, no, we need at least another 2 or 3 seasons of this. It did way too well. getting a 3 count tonight. Where are we looking on 3 count? We're down to 29. I think we'll definitely see some 3 count tonight. Will I add Looney Tunes 30 after 26 fills? It looks like the usual order. Everything else in the store is usually 2, like 1 or 2 breaks per store, but Looney Tunes, they've been looking like they're listing 4 at a time. Let me see. Yeah, after 26 fills, I can list 30 Looney Tunes. Funny enough, Raj, I was super excited about that one just because Harley Quinn was going to be a character. And then it came out and suddenly any and all interest I had on seeing that movie in the theaters vanished. Disney grades really well. Had a sub of like 6 cards, all come back 10. Very nice, very nice. (2006) Allen and Ginter. I don't know Allen Ginter. Oh no, there's the cigar cards in there, so I guess I should have figured that I've been around for a while. Been a while. It was 2006 the inaugural. I don't know. I just know I was sorting that product last year. Saw a Kimchi card and I was like, I kind of want it. Someone's got kimchi listed online for $1. Gem music. Music gems. He gems. Here, let's do this. There we go. That's everything's left. Jambalaya. Bro, you wanna know what's a very embarrassing realization that I had while I was in Disneyland? You wanna know what's an incredibly embarrassing realization I had? I did not know jambalaya was spelled J-A-M. This entire time, I thought when we had the jambalaya cards, I thought they were spelled jam, like it's supposed to, like it's like a style on the card. Because I've always known jambalaya as jambalaya. I didn't know it was spelled jambalaya. So it was always weird to me when people would call those cards jambalayas. That's why I always say I'm the only one that's saying it right, because I was reading it as jambalaya, because I thought it was like I thought it was a play on words for the card. I thought it was a card type that had a play on jambalaya. And I'm now realizing it is just the card is a jambalaya, and now I feel very, very stupid. On the 96 Fleer basketball inserts, yeah, like we had some jambalayas in the Wolverine set we were opening. You were able to get a Deadpool one. The reason I realized this while I was in Disneyland is because I went to Tiana's Palace, or the Princess and the Frog, the princess. She has like, they have a restaurant that's themed around the restaurant she makes in the movie at the end of the movie. And I was like, oh, I'll get some, like, they have jambalaya and gumbo. So, order the gumbo, and I look at the jambalaya, and I go, oh my god, it's spelt like the card. This entire time, I thought I was being smart by pronouncing it jambalaya, because I really, truly thought the card was a play on words. I did not think the card was actually named jambalaya, and now I feel very stupid. Very, very stupid. Because then now every time I got a jambalaya and I say, it's a jambalaya, it just looks like I don't know how to properly pronounce jambalaya. Concerning basketball roots, I just, like I said, I thought it was paying homage to jambalaya. Hence why I was saying, like, I thought it was like a play on words. But instead, I'm just stupid. Jambalaya at Tiana's Palace was great, though. So was the gumbo. I liked the jambalaya a lot more than I liked the gumbo, though. They were both great. It was just, I don't know, I just like the jambalaya, though. I can't say the beignets were kind of mid. But there's a place like, near-ish to my side of town that has, really, 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 really good beignets. And I just took for granted how good they were. Not like mid, I mean, they were like mid in the same essence of like, if you've had beignets in Disneyland, it's the exact same beignets. They didn't change anything about the beignets that they make there. No, I mean, just everything from this product is very, good. Accentuate the positive, eliminate the negative. What? So don't talk about the beignets. Just talk about how good the jambalaya and jumbo were. Learn something new every day. Truly. I mean, I said they were mid. I didn't say they were bad. You know, at least they put the honey and stuff on top of it. It was good. I mean, it was good. I ate the heck out of the beignet. Also, I don't know how many of you guys go to Disney semi-often, not at all, or it's been a while. Been a while. There's like the pier in California Adventure that was all, it was just themed like a pier. And they straight up re-themed the entire thing to be San Francisco from Big Hero 6. I think they did this like 1 or 2 years ago. It's my first time being in there. I didn't realize how much they put into that project. Like, it was really cool. They were playing like anime opening songs. I mean, it's just Japanese music, but you know, they're playing songs that are notable because they were the opening themes for anime. One of my favorite Japanese artists, Kari Pamyu. Yeah, they were playing her music, and I was just like, wow, this is weird. The menu had like Japanese curry, katsu, ramyun. They still had the clam chowder place over there too, but then there's a lot of things that were like themed about being like pseudo Japanese. I thought it was really cool. They kept a Gurdel there, which I was really worried when I heard they were going to be working all that, or working on all that. They were going to get rid of the Gurdel. Was it crowded? It was like a, if you went on a Saturday, kind of crowded. It wasn't the amount of, it wasn't crazy crowded. Aunt Cass. There was Aunt Cass's Cafe. That's where I got the clam chowder. It was like the sourdough bread bowl with clam chowder in it. It was Aunt Cass's Cafe. They had some other good food. They had like sandwiches and different beverages. I always liked that pier because they have the brewery over there, so you can just get like a pint over there. I mean, you're paying an arm and a leg for a pint, but a pint is a pint. Q Dynasty. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Man, my hips. My hips, they're very sore. What else? Man, and it cracks me up. Like, Disney is trying so hard to figure out, like, a fast pass system. For the longest time, it was just called the Fast Pass. And then they didn't like the Fast Pass infrastructure, and it was dated. So then they changed it to one thing. And then it became the Genie Pass, and then that wasn't doing too well. So now it's the Lightning Lane Pass. And I was like, man, I don't think they need to update the name every single time it's a new system. I really don't think they need to update. It's doing the same thing every single time. It's just they're having a tough time figuring out how to direct crowds and stuff like that and make sure the Fast Pass is still fast, but it drives me nuts every time I go over there. There's a new name for their Fast Pass. They had Fast Pass for like, what, 20 years, 30 years? Disney Dash Pass. See, I like the one at Six Flags because they call it the Flash Pass, and then the picture of it is the Flash. Nice. They try to do something like that, like thematically with the Genie Pass, because then there was like the Genie Companion. Like they're trying all kinds of gimmicks. All I know is now instead of it being a season pass or an annual pass, it's called a Disney Magic Key, and I can't get over how much it is to go to Disney now. I understand there's like inflation and stuff that's happened over the years, but still, I feel like this is like way beyond whatever was inflation and all that. It's nuts. Scorched Pass, and if you bring the SSP inserts, they give you the free pass. Yeah, if you walk in with like Lightning McQueen, Scorched, they go, oh, they give you a ticket with Lightning McQueen on, you're in for free. I wish. Honestly, I'm surprised. Could you imagine if Topps did a redemption for like a trip to Disney? I don't know how much people would like that. I don't know how much crossover there is with the collecting world with wanting to go to the theme parks. But I could imagine like if the redemption instead of for a card was like a full paid Disney trip for two to Disney World. It would be pretty cool. I imagine the logistics of doing something like that would be ridiculous. They'd have to like specify which countries it's redeemable through, but I don't know. I think that'd be something cool. They probably spend a lot more on trying to get like Walt Disney's signature on a check to cut out and throw into a card. No. Kid recorders for football. That reminds me of the kid that was interviewing Mike Tyson. Asked him about legacy. Kid was like, well, that was an interesting answer. I'm gonna do a refresh, saw a couple spots came off. see what came off. Foghorn to J Daniel. Bought Foghorn 26. Got that update. There's another spot that just came off. Henry Hawk Tua. We got Imagine. I don't know what I'm imagining. Oh, I think it was in response to Fam. Let's see. A couple more spots off of 3 count. Let me refresh this so we can see what came off. That's the Matterhorn ride? Yeah, that was like one of the last ones I went on. Still janky. I don't think there's any world where they fix the jank out of that one. Because that ride is just pure jank. The amount of times on that ride I go, ugh! Because you hit a hard turn or something like that. Hello, Alley Cat. I wanted to ride the new version of Splash Mountain. Now it's what? Is it Princess Tiana's Bayou Adventure or something like that? How often do we ship orders? It's 3 times a week if I remember right. Let me see. I know we have that somewhere. It's like 2 or 3 times a week. But then if you go here, it'll show you what orders have been sent out. Wolvie's off. Number 13. That bounty do be going up, man. That bounty do be going up. Haven't been in 30 years. It's Small World, still stuck in your head. I mean, it'll be in every. Funny enough, I didn't plan for it to be the case, but just the way with the Lightning Pass, how it worked out. The last ride of the entire day was It's a Small World, but it was all Christmas themed. So you had, I think it was Jingle Bells mixed with It's a Small World. So now you get 2 songs stuck in your head for 13 minutes instead of just the one song. It's a Small World. I don't think they'll ever get rid of It's a Small World. But man, it's like I haven't been. I usually don't go on like. I'm definitely. I don't think I'm the slang term of a Disney adult, because I know some people that are Disney adults. I'm just someone that is an adult that still very much loves going to Disney. Like I love that park. I love going there. But I haven't gone on that ride since I was like probably like I want to say like 12, maybe 13. So going this time now, I was like looking just around on the ride. You know, you're just on the boat, just sitting there, and I was like, holy crap, this is just a giant. Like, I'm looking at the walls, I'm looking on the sides. I was like, this is a really simple setup for a ride. Oh my goodness. 13 minutes, longest ride in the park for sure. But yeah, no, Corum, I'm pretty sure that ride's gonna be there forever. I don't imagine that's a ride that'll ever go. And there's a couple rides that like I'm still wrapping my head around, like Pirates of the Caribbean. Like when you think how underground that ride goes. Like it goes like there's the 2 drops. You are well below the surface at that point. Obviously you're not like under what is it, underground garage level of deep in the ground. But it's like, man, this was probably a fun one to build. He's playing at some venue at Disney. Yeah, I've been hearing about the bounties. It was the Blesmas discount and bounties getting hit. Sounds like it was a fantastic Christmas here on the Pop channel yesterday. It's also funny to think of how different Disney has gotten over time. Like more and more the was it KFAB? Like how intense it has gotten. And I hear like hearing stories and stuff where they have like it's literally if there's a homeless person that's near anywhere of Disney Springs or that area, they're straight up immediately escorted away. It's like little because it ruins the magic. I'm like, that's crazy. That's nuts. Remember hearing somewhere that they use cats to go out and hunt if there's any sign of like there being a mouse here or there. They just unleash the cats. That's why some people just randomly see a cat just like hiding in Disney. Bunch of rat catchers. And then I got a churro. I'm so happy I got a churro. I don't know what the lines were always ridiculous, but then right after right after the fireworks, everyone packed like sardines, was leaving the park, and then one of the churro stands had like one person there. I said, "Nice." It's like okay, I know $5 is a lot for a churro, but like, is $5 a lot for a churro in a theme park? I was ready to pay like $10 for a churro. So when it rung out to a 5, I was like, shoot, I should have grabbed 2. It seemed like really, really cheap for it. I feel like, you get a bucket of popcorn for like $6. I feel like a churro, you're getting a lot more something there. It said no. I was very ready to pay like anywhere between $9 and $12 for a churro. So I was pretty bewildered when I saw it was $5. I need to know who their supplier for turkey legs are, man. Remember there was like the rumor going around for a long time that they were actually emu legs? Leg of an emu? Because they're so large. But I guess there was like a straight up like foghorn legs. Might as well be, dude. It's ridiculous. So we're off of screen 3. Let's get that updated. I wouldn't be upset if they were emu legs. I don't really care. They taste good. Squeaky, squeaky, squeak. Had a couple more spots taken off of... Or one spot taken off 26. I mean, just do an overall update because we have some stuff moving. Ostrich legs? I don't think there's a lot, like... You'd need, like, 2 people to hold an ostrich leg, wouldn't you? Those are some big boards. I will say one cool thing, though. I don't know if this is a thing that you usually do or not, but after the fireworks show ended, all the light poles were outfitted with, like, it was kind of like soap. Like, it would shoot out little, like fake snow, but it was like fake snow where it was like bubbles. So right after it finished, then the lights all came on, and they were already running some of the bubble whatever thing. So then after the lights came on, it looked like it was snowing. Like, that was really cool. It was snowing in Disney. How many different breakers are there in Blez, and who are they? Oh, jeez. I think we have like 10? I think like 10. Most of the... So, in general, every channel has 2 for sure, like, set breakers for the channel. Some of the channels will have 3, and then we've got some that are floaters that will go between the channels. So that's why it can get a little hard. I mean, I could say for sure on Pop, it's Brown and I. And then, as of late, if there's a WWE release, Esplez from the main channel or from the basketball channel will come on and do the WWE release. And then we'll also occasionally have Doug here. Doug's one of the floaters. He's been on like every single channel. I think he's even been on, like, I don't think he's soloed main before, but he's been on main before. But Doug goes like, he's on every single channel, both YouTube and not YouTube. Doug's a trooper. Doug is everywhere. Who are the Blez brothers? If you see Esplez, like I said, he was on this channel for the last WWE release. It's the main 2 that you'll see around on the channels will be Esplez and Backer. Cat, Hawk, Blue, Brown, Hama, Doug, Esplez, Backer, Swish, Teddy, Sarah Damon. And then there's also the entire other team for Whatnot. Sleevy's there too. Did you not include Jags, Raj? Raj, how'd you skip over Jags? Hello? DR, yeah. DR is usually next door. It seemed intentional. He confirmed that it is the old school Red Sox logo. I've been here for about 2 years now. We had a Blez Pokemon channel for like a quarter. And then the channel ended up getting axed. And then I was a sorter here for the rest of that year. And then at the start of this year, I was brought into the Pop room. Yeah, Teddy and Sleevy. Yeah, how'd you mention Teddy but not Sleevy, Raj? Come on. I'm just teasing you, Raj. I'm just teasing. Biggest breaker in the industry. Some of the cards that Jags has hit, man. Some of the cards. I appreciate that. It means a lot to me to hear. Greatly, greatly appreciate that. I always like, it's nice to hear, what's the word, positive feedback. And also, if there's everything, like, if there's any time there's a suggestion or something that you want to know that we can do better on, we're always open to, feedback and such. Jags had one of the best nights ever last night. Well, I'm glad. It was so funny trying to help him over text. I was in line for what was Guardians of the Galaxy Mission Breakout, FKA Tower of Terror. Mind you, I understand the nostalgic reasons for liking Tower of Terror better off of pure nostalgia. but my goodness, is Guardians of the Galaxy a better ride? I will die on that hill. It is such a good ride. I don't know what they had to, like, if they were able to do what Guardians is doing now the entire time with the exact same mechanics and engineering involved on the original ride for Tower of Terror, man. It is impressive what that ride does. Like the nonstop drops up and down. Guardians at Disney World. I haven't been to Disney World in a minute. I heard the Halloween version is much better. I heard like the Halloween one, they crank it up to like, they crank it all the way to 11. Oh, it's like Space Mountain. I like Space Mountain too. I will say every single ride I was able to be in a picture, I was asleep. I think I have them saved. Let me see. Yeah, here I'll give you guys a little collage here of me being asleep on every single ride. Worth the 6 hour wait for the Halloween version or for the Guardians of the Galaxy over there? Guardians of the Galaxy Disney World. Because they kept Tower of Terror out there, didn't they? Because it's the original. It's like it's the original blueprint. Okay, I got it. Look. So we got Cars, we got Tower of Terror, the Guardians, we got Incredibles, and we've got Space Mountain. Every single one of them. I zonked. I've been on the rides enough to where I know where the camera is every single time, so I just would act like I fell asleep on the ride for those ones.
Sleepy.
Big sleep. I'm a sleeper. I sleep. Yeah. That's how I know I've been there way too many times. When I know exactly where the camera ops are and I just zonk. I'm trying to think. There's been a couple that I did. There was one year I brought a deck of cards. So every time the camera op came up, I would just have the cards out and I'd be like looking at them thinking or something like that. One time I'd pull out my DS every single camera op. Trying to think of some other stupid ones I've done. I forgot Squid Games came out today. I've got to watch it. I just remember when the first one came out, all my friends would point at me and be like, "Oh my god, it's Squid Games." The being Korean was just associated with being Squid Games. Why is 3 count not updating? I'm just gonna do it manually. We'll do a manual one. Let's see. Okay. Bliss, Bailey, the man, Big John Stud, Wyatt, Bronco, Charlotte, Diamond Dallas is off. Diamond Dallas Page, Dude Love, Dusty, Father Rhodes, Hulk Hogan, Indy. Oh, Genius of the Sky is off. My girlfriend Hinatoki will be rooting for you. Jade, Yeetless. Kurt Angle's off. Liv Morgan. Mr. T is off. Nia Jax. Paul Bearer is off. Randy Orton, Raquel, Rowdy, Scott Steiner, Seth frickin' Rollins, and the Celtic Warrior still there. Also, I didn't know, Damian Priest changed his finisher because it looked too close to the crossroads. Did I end up getting a Lola Bunny Platinum Portrait? I did not. It is, that's an egregious sum right now, post holiday season for me. Premiere of WWE Netflix is going to be WrestleMania level? Really? I mean, it makes sense for them to try to... If they have a crazy event that's like that, then they're likely to draw in more subs. Tempted to resub Netflix for it. Timu Tumstyle Pile Driver, yep. Bisexual Undertaker. He does do Razor's Edge. Punk versus Seth frickin' Rollins. Yeah, he was asking for 650 last time I remember. Durango does not like Chick Magnet Punk. They're gonna stay PG? Really? I thought they were gonna switch it, like knock it up to PG-13 after going to Netflix. I really thought they were gonna push for PG-13 off of Netflix. I mean, I know it's PG right now, and it's pretty... I mean, it's good. What they got going right now is just solid. An awful human being? Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought he was like a... Like, for example, like Liv Morgan. Despite the character of Liv Morgan, her as an actual person, I've heard from so many things online. I've heard from Raj in chat. Raj will tell you that he's got a picture with Liv. I've just heard in also like videos with her talking and stuff like that. She seems like a very genuinely kind person. But I didn't know CM Punk was a jerk head, to put it in a way that we it's good for the pop channel. I had no clue. No, also, Jonathan Kent, you mentioned the not swearing part earlier. I think it's only me that like really look, because I'm awful off, like out of this room. I'm probably the worst, or if not up there with some of the others in terms of swearing and just being having a sailor, what do they say, sailor's mouth. But Brown Dog and I were talking about how this is a channel that is very I don't know, it's like Looney Tunes, Disney. If we ever have families getting together, watch a break and stuff like that, I want it to be inviting. But that's also why we do I do the 10-second timeouts. Blue's last job as a sailor, close enough. I was in film. A lot of the film industry, the roots were from like sailors and just other like hardworking labor intensive jobs. So you had that kind of workforce. It's like some of the slang for some of the tools in film are man. I think like as of like the past like 5 years, they're trying to get away from some of the terms that are used to or that are labeled as some tools. But it's like there's some stuff where like, you know, we're taught it in film school and I hear what it is and I was like, really? So when I'm on set I have to call it that? And then sure enough, if you're on set, you gotta call it that. And if you don't call it that, people will be like, oh, you don't know what you're doing. So it's a G-rated channel, yeah. And after 10 o'clock, it becomes PG. Especially late at night. Oh, I've gotten a glimpse of how it gets with some of the others. It cracks me up every time. PG after 10. Then it's double OC. Oh. Yeah, but that's what we got the 10-second timeouts. Hulk Hogan. It's the Grotto G or PG. If I'm on, it's usually PG. If I'm not on, Grotto's more G than Disney, says Raj. I'll take Raj's word for it. But no, it's also because like on the Grotto, like we know that there's also it's Pokemon. We know that there's times where we've got people with their families, or if a young Pokemon collector is just wanting to watch the breaks and stuff like that, we want the channel to be inviting. So, what was the first movie to say the F word? Is in a movie with Charlie Chaplin, and it's you can if you lip read him, you can hear that he's saying the F bomb. What? Oh, what in the main channel? Divorced dads, TCG. I mean, I've noticed there's a lot of different TCG channels that do all kinds of crazy stuff. Watching a few big PMGs and on eBay, then you're gonna grab some spots. Says Blez Sports Cards. Hint, hint, wink, wink. We got a race right now between Looney Tunes and WWE. That's for sure. Let me see. Bronco, Nima. Here, let me help you out here. Let me make sure these are all available. Bronco, Nima, Dusty Rhodes, Nia Jax, and Sheamus. Bronco, Nima, Dusty Rhodes, Nia Jax, Sheamus. It's in there for 30. I'll do 20 for you, filler. Let me double check that they're all still available, but if they are, and I give you the thumbs up, yeah, you can send 20 for the 4 spots. The site's just loading right now. My goodness. Bronco Nima still there. Dusty Rhodes still there. Nia still there. And Sheamus still there. Yeah, you can send 20 for those spots, filler. I'm glad to hear that you do. Thankfully, I guess I have a rather reinforced switch to be able to not let it slip as much. I think the only time I think the only time I let an F-bomb slip is because I was talking about, I'm not kidding you, I was talking about how much I love Snoopy. For some reason we were talking about Snoopy, and I got like really passionate out of nowhere about how much I love Snoopy, and I was like, I really, really effing love Snoopy. And I was like, oh my goodness, did I really just slip for the first time on camera like that because I'm talking about Snoopy? I had to laugh at it. I couldn't believe it. Out of all the other things that happen, whether there's like frustrations or excitement, anything, whole mix of everything, and the one thing that makes me slip is I'm just talking about how much I love Snoopy. Site is, I grabbed the spots for you out of there, Filler. It's stuck loading right now. I don't know if it's even showing up in the store. Let me see what's happening. 27 not in the store. No, it's website's doing the website things. Oh, okay. It refreshed now. It says 34 left? Yeah. It was saying 34, now it's saying 19. The site was dead for 10-15 minutes. I say it all the time. I have the good night bat in the room. I have a Harley Quinn bat that is always in the room just in case we have a guest appearance of the website guys or whoever was in charge of building the new studios, because I have a conversation to have with them. Okay, take the points. Filler make me do some stuff. I'm gonna go grab both the case of 3 count, grab the case of Looney Tunes, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick because I forgot to do a little pee break before coming in. Be right back. It's a race. It's a race between the two. Are we doing WWE or are we doing Looney Tunes next? Recount. Looney Tunes. We haven't opened Guardians of the Galaxy in ages. Nobody wants a Bradley Cooper auto? Let's see what I miss. We're gonna send the email for. Oh, WWE's down to 13. I'm sending the email for WWE. It's too close. Start opening that in a second, actually. So many cars. See, just catching up right now on Can we rip some basketball in here tonight? You guys will watch me not know anything. I don't know, Hinatoki knows more, well, she knows a lot more about basketball than I do. One of my buddies is quite into basketball, so she'll be talking to him about it, and I'm always sitting there in my head thinking about, like, comics or something like that, because I'm just so confused. Alright. Hoop head? Is that actually the term? Hoop head? Does PSA grade? Oh, divorced dads. Is that what you guys are talking about? The divorced dad set? I can't believe he actually has cards being made. I think it's a huge mistake them turning them into a game. They should not have turned them in a game. They should not have been a game. I think it being a game kind of it doesn't hurt it, but it definitely puts it in a different direction than it could have been. But they are funny. They are funny. I respect the heck out of it, and I'm happy that they are actually going through with making those. So I remember watching those videos when he first started posting those. The way he would talk in between and all that. His videos are very different now, though, because he's pushing them as a game, and he's pushing it that it's a real product. So it's just very different. But it's still, like, it's still great. It's just a lot of fun. Okay, is this all that's left? I'm gonna start opening the packs here. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. Yep. Let me wait for this to load real quick. Oh, my knife and my pen are in my bag. Matt Coin. Didn't she like publicly apologize or something about it? It like pops up on Twitter every once in a while, but I always just kind of read past it. $27. Oh wait, it's 3 count. That's for some reason in my head it was select. I was like, oh, gotta get the packs ready. We need to be a little bit closer for me to undo the box on this one. Let's get there, folks. Let's get there. Divorce Dead tournaments. I don't know how much they're doing from over there. I can smell the marker from here. Yeah, I definitely did. Phil asking whose downtown is left. Wait, whose downtown is left? I'm always mixing up all the different products. AJ and Randy Orton. I can do 39 for the 2. Cool. The Viper. So it was Seth and Rowdy. Oh, Seth has a? I didn't know Seth had one. Shame on me. I should know that Seth frickin' on the Rollins has it. Seth frickin' Rollins. We're down to 11. Yeah, I could check really quickly. Glowbox asking for Indy. Send 12 for Indy Hartwell. Gonna get in trouble for doing some of these deals since we got the bounties, but I believe in the heart of the cards. Got you in there, Glowbox. Thank you for the confirmation, Mr. Battle. Anything for Flair? Woo! Oh wait, wrong Flair. Charlotte Flair, right? I was over here thinking Rick. Charlotte Flair. Send 40. 70 on Alexa Bliss. I could do 80 on Alexa Bliss. I'm already in trouble territory. Glowbox is good. Alexa Bliss. Is that okay, Joel? AEW? You'd have to talk to S-Bluz about that one. You'd have to bring it up to S-Bluz. Down to 8. Yep, we got 8. Making sure I didn't miss anyone. Dude, Love, and Naomi. Sure, Mango. I also just want to see some cards on the screen. Thank you, Ellie. Let's do this. See you, JP. Thank you. Joel, I see you. Ellie. Glowbox, missed a battle. Got you all. Thank y'all. No love for the Yeetless Uso. Becky Lynch, the man, still there. Here, I'll do a couples deal. Becky Lynch and Seth frickin' Rollins. It's in there for 108. I'll do 85 if you take the married couple. It's a crazy deal on 2 spots I definitely should not be doing that much of a discount on, but I'll do it for those 2. Just because, you know. The married. Any takers on that? Yeah, we got bounties. If you hit 101, 300 to 5, 150 to 10, 100 and to 875. I can do 85 for Becky Lynch, the man, and Seth frickin' Rollins. Doing a little couples deal right there. Filler said, got me. You want it, Filler? Kyrie, I think I have that rookie card autoed, Dave Durango. I'd have to check my Kyrie Sambo over there, but I'm pretty sure I have that card autoed. Oh, for sure. Just making sure. Rowdy. I can do 32 on Rowdy. Thank you, Glowbox. Corm is not enjoying it. Corm said if I wanted rating G, I would go watch Disney Channel. Actually, Disney Channel's probably PG too, huh? Where's my knife? I'm just gonna get the boxes out because we're right there. Oh, the bounty part. 2024 Panini 3-count WWE. Got a full case. Pick your wrestler number 27. We're just gonna get the boxes out and ready. Got these last 4 spots to go. Ugh. How you feel? Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Popcorn. Goodness, we had all the stands out last night. I'm definitely down for a draft. Definitely down for a draft. Do a cereal. I'm down for a cereal. Which one do we got? What do we got more legs for? Cereal or a draft? I'm usually not for some of the pick yours. I'm not crazy about doing the cereals, but in the case of 3-count, it is fine to do so. Yeah, we'll do the cereal. Appreciate the feedback, y'all. I always like it when you guys provide where your interests lay. I forgot the camera. Sorry about the vertigo on the camera right now. That's why we've got Otis always on standby, because then the camera finds him and then it doesn't breathe anymore. Oscar Sandoval wants Jimmy Uso. Sounds good. Sounds good. Let me know when you send. You could send 15 for Jimmy. Let me know what you sent, Oscar. Paid the pay to pal. Thank you. We're gonna just do a draft. Or I mean cereal. Sorry, Ellie. We had a lot more asks for a cereal, so we're gonna do a cereal. I'm gonna go in a direction whichever we're gonna have more likely for us to pull off on. Let's see, make sure I didn't miss anybody. 10 spot cereal, yes. Cereal, cereal, cereal. Sean, Jade Cargill, and Becky Lynch, the man. You could send 99 for the two. I'll give you a little bit extra off since we're dealing with me post driving from LA to Vegas and then coming straight into here. Thank you for the patience, Sean. Jade Cargill. Let's see, did I miss anyone else? Oh, we got the last two. James will take Bailey. Send 35 for Bailey. And that was for James. Savage Breaks will take Seth. You could send 35 for Seth, frickin' on the Rollins. Seth frickin' Rollins. Appreciate the confirmations you guys sending. Thank you, Sean. I see you. See it there. Thank you, Savage. Let me see. I don't see James yet. Just refresh. There we go. All right, cool. We're good to go. We're good to go. Let me make the spreadsheet for y'all. Let's get ready to rumble. Best of luck, everybody. Hope we get some spice coming out of this one. Got Otis there, keeping the camera from doing the focus breathing, giving chat vertigo. Let's see, get this printed. And let me get you guys your the spreadsheet for y'all. There you guys go. There y'all are. Couldn't find a bounty of Otis. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple couple specifics that are just really hard to find. There you go. Yeah, in the room, it's right there. See how quickly I was able to grab it? It's because it's right here on this side. I've got a bunch of Otises that I cycle between to help the camera from doing this, where it's focusing in and out like crazy. All right. Here we go. Good luck, you guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. First, we got The Rock. 14 out of 40. Base rock, numbered to 40. Next up is Carrion Cross on the blue, numbered to 49. We got 44 on the serial on that one. Last in this box. That is Yeet. We got Yeet Uso. Jey Uso, 16 out of 25 on the purple. Yeet. 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 Mr. Battle with the Yeet. And is Espo as a buyer? NetB 171 with a downtown of Bianca Belair. Like the blue that's on Bianca's. Wait, are these instruments she knows how to play? Does she know how to play the banjo and the harmonica? Someone in chat's gonna be like, who doesn't know how to play the harmonica? I definitely don't. Awesome hit right there. Bianca Belair again going to NetB on the downtown. Attitude Era Icons. There's D'Lo Brown. 84 out of 99 on the auto. Next up, Raj said I was wrong. That was a really quick one. Kofi Kingston on the... Where's the... Did they put the... Wait, hello? Oh, goodness. Goodness me. So hard to see. I was like, it looks like a base to 99, but I couldn't tell. 74 out of 99. Kofi Kingston on the auto. Do the head wiggle? The what? There's Eddie. Oh, that's a sick one. Really cool base card right there to 40. Eddie Guerrero. 2 out of 40. 2 out of 40. Really, really cool. It was before Blues time. There's a lot that was before my time. Wendy Chu, okay, first off, bounty freaking hit, awesome hit. I gotta see who's getting this. I love the patch, or all the patches that come out of Wendy Chu's memorabilia because there's so much color on them. Wendy Chu, Mick Whitty with our first bounty hit. Let me go ahead and take care of this right now. Yeah, like, I mean, you could see it's literally part of one of the pajamas. I think all of hers, like, they're like bright pink or nice powder blues. Like, I love the color palette on a lot of Wendy Chu's memorabilia. Mick Whitty, there we go. We got the nice. Nice indeed, nice indeed. Go ahead and get these points for you. It's a 10, so we got, as the others say, they say a buck. I say 100. There we go. Grats McWoody on the hit. We'll leave all of our bounty hits up here for now. Got a redemption. Redemption. Massive matte autograph. The matte is massive. Ooh. Ooh. That's a good redemption. That's a really good redemption. Awesome hit right there. Let me scroll back up on the list because it's going to drive me crazy. So who got live again on this one? Money Man for life? Oh, we got the nice. We got the noise. Nice redemption for sure. Congrats on that, Money Man. Another Yeet. 34 out of 40 on the Yeet. Jey Uso. Base Yeet. Yeet. Money Man with the Yeet. Yeet. Said thank you. Yeet. There's Baron Corbin in 99 on the blue memorabilia auto. 12 out of 99. Baron Corbin. Oh, I can see right there who got it. Baron Corbin. If I wasn't blind. Holy cow. Raj. Raj with a hit. Joining the board. Timeless moment of Booker T. 60, or no, I can't read this. 85 out of 99 on the Booker T auto. Sometimes when Zeep turns on NXT and I hear him announcing, there's a lot of me going, what'd he say? Nice Booker T. There's the great Khali on the... oh, shoot, that's green. From the angle I was looking at it, it looked like a base. Holy cow. That's a green to 5. We got 2 out of 5 on that bounty hit. Who's got the great Khali? Who's got the great Khali? Big Meech. Big Meech. For the serial number break, what do you, we didn't have a serial go. It filled. We talked about running a filler and then it filled. Meech with a green to 5. The website is taking its sweet old time. Green to 5 will be 150. Congrats. There we go. No, it was taking a while to load the points. Ba-bing. There we go. We got more bounties in us. We got more bounties in us. Another redemption. Attitude Era Icons in purple. In purple. Road Dog. Going to Road Dog. Love the Attitude Eras. Love it, love it, love it. Going to Road Dog. Let me scroll back up while we're down here. Who's got Road Dog? MJW. MJW. There's Damian Priest. We were talking about him a little bit earlier with his moveset. On the base to 99 on the patch auto. What does fam call him? The Timu Undertaker? He gets called the bisexual Undertaker. He gets called a lot of things, but I mean he's got a lot of the spotlight on him, and I mean he's great. I love him. I've also seen him in some podcasts and stuff. He seems like a really cool guy. Obviously, I'm going off of what I see on a podcast, but still, usually you can tell just off of how they're talking and stuff like that when they're guests. Ricochet to 8. The bounties continue. The bounties continue. We got 75 going to Big Meech. He said another one. He said another one. Scroll back up. I keep forgetting to scroll back up to the top. Congrats on the 75 to Big Meech on the Ricochet. There's Tugboat. 20 out of 49. Man, the picture It's legendary autographs. I think it's like, it's just a cool picture. It looks like this picture was taken for the card. Looks like it was taken for the card. Number to 49. It's going to Durango. Going to Durango. There's Alita. 6 out of 99 on the legendary auto. Said he was so jabroni. That's the first time I've seen to call someone so jabroni. That's a first. All right, last 4 boxes. Good luck, you guys. Last 4 boxes. Booker T to 40. That's an awesome picture. You got Randy Orton in the air right there. Awesome picture. 40 out of... Oh, it's a palindrome. 0440. Very nice. Oh, we got another redemption. Holy cow. Oh, I already spoiled it. It's AJ Styles on the Prime memorabilia autographs in purple. Picked up right at the end there for Jason Battle. Jason Battle, AJ Styles, purple auto. Purple auto. Let's see, this is 99. Purples, I think they're to 25. Pretty sure purples are to 25. Oh, Shen confirmed it. Thank you. There's the $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase. 7 out. Is that 1? That is 1. This is I'm unfamiliar with him, so pardon me if I butchered the last name. 1 out of 99. Alpha on the bookend. I'm $1 Million Man. DiBiase. DiBiase? That's how I read that. Oh, man. The color match with the jacket. DiBiase. 2 out of 25 on the red. That is a sick one. Genius of the Sky. Genius of the Sky. Awesome hit right there on EO. To be fair, Corm, I'm relatively new to the game. Everyone's saying it's DiBiase. DiBiase. I'm saying DiBiase. Am I still saying it wrong? DiBiase. 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 There's Tensai to 99. He's got some cool ink. I mean, it's cool ink, but I mean up here he's got some cool ink. 32 out of 99 on Tensai. DBIC, says Raj. That's a good one, Raj. That's a good one. Here we go. Last one of that box. Stone Cold Steve Austin. He's got a wonderful signature, by the way. Stone Cold, 20 out of 25 on the massive mat. I wanted to call them jumbo mats, but I'm seeing on the redemptions they're called massive. Stone Cold. 20 out of 25. 2025 Mojo, says Savage. Sharp. Should be sharp breaks. There's the Ultimate Warrior to 40 on the base. I was saying, I feel like all of this year, like all of 2024's products, we haven't had any of him doing the good old the rope shake when he grabs the ropes and just has his roided tantrum with the ropes. Another redemption. Legendary autograph. That's Rick Steiner. on the legendary autograph. Legendary auto redemption for Rick Steiner. Music calling Ultimate Warrior Jabroni. They're the same era. It's because I'm catching up, Athletic. That's the biggest thing. I'm still learning. Ultimate Warrior just happened to be on that list of the most recent batch of me learning. Oh, that's a sick one. That's Solo Sikoa on the Jumbo. Sorry. Massive, Matt. 15 out of 99. Solo Sikoa. Jason Battle, put a 1 in the air for your tribal chief. Oh, he already did it. He already did it. I didn't even have to say anything. I actually watched Ultimate... Oh, no. It's I'm only aware of Ultimate Warrior from my own research. I told you guys. I'm trying to learn for you guys. Oh, man, we got some discourse. Savage with the 1 in the air. Money Man with a boo. Music saying, not my tribal chief here. I'll show you. There's your guys' tribal chief right there. I have to hide my head. There, he's gone. I have him there just in case we ever need to summon him. Here we go. Yokozuna to 25 with the color match to the shorts, bruh. You got the red card to 25 with the red shorts. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love the color match, man. Wow, both well, you got both of the reds that we got are wrestlers from Japan. Wait, is Yokozuna from Japan? Oh my god, no, that's my bad. I'm thinking the wrong. I'm thinking of who am I thinking of? This is gonna kill me. No, he's from the bloodline. I'm thinking of someone else. He's part of the blood. Yeah. No, I looked at him again and I realized I'm thinking of someone else. I'm thinking of oh, this is gonna kill me. Yeah, no, I know. I'm remembering who Yoko is. I'm just trying to think of who I was thinking of. It's gonna kill me. It's 25. Yeah, see the purples are 25. I like the shade of the purple that they used on here. 21. That looks like Judgment. That looks like Judgment. Oh, it's Candice LeRae. I was totally wrong. I thought we were going to get a Judgment Day patch on that one. Candice LeRae. Going to TLC, you can see it on the top of the sheet right there. 21 out of 25. And last one. Best of luck, you guys. Best of luck. It's a timeless moments. It's Kurt Angle. What a picture. That's such a good picture. Holy crap. 5 out of 49, Kurt Angle. I had to, I really do have to highlight the picture there. You think he had enough milk? Think he had enough to drink? Does he have the world's strongest bones there? Once sprayed his enemies with a hose from a beer truck, Kurt Angle turned things around and doused himself with milk in a legendary moment. The WWE Hall of Famer rode a milk truck into the ring, doused Austin and the Alliance in the scene that'll never be forgotten. City Go City. Growing boy! Alright, let's get this recap ready to go. Murph said it's sketchy. He's just drinking milk, man. Imagine that was real milk. I mean, what's to say it wasn't? The smell after? I mean, yeah, seriously, what is to say that it wasn't? I will be listing the next case up after this, Ellie. It wasn't? Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. They didn't want to deal with the smell, like you said, music. All right, here comes the recap. I love that. Like, the pictures out of this, like, so many of the pictures are just phenomenal. I wish they had one with the blurred Yeet. Do we have anyone in chat with the blurred Yeet t-shirt? Love the EO Sky there. Biased. Now for our auto base to 99. A lot of legendary autographs out of this case, right? D'Lo Brown finishing off to 99. We're gonna move up to 49. And then a patch auto starting with ours to 99. And then we had Candice LeRae to 25 on the purple. Patch auto. We had some redemptions. Rick Steiner on a legendary auto. AJ Styles, Prime Memorabilia Autographs, purple. Attitude Era, purple of Road Dogg. And there's Liv Morgan on the Massive Mats autographs. What are the Massive Mats signed to? Those ones are to 25. That's a Liv Morgan to 25. We had a Downtown of Bianca Belair. We got Yeet. Mary Yeetmas. 69 to 25 on Yeet Uso. Karrion Kross to 49. Solo Sikoa on the Massive Mat to 99. Oh, sorry, no. I think the Liv Morgan's to 99. I read that wrong. And then the Stone Cold to 25. We, of course, had some bounty hits. We'll start, we'll go in order. We got Wendy Chu to 10. Awesome bounty hit. Rikishi to 8. Father Uso. We would also call him Father Sikoa, yeah? And the Great Khali to 5. 2 out of 5. Awesome bounty hits, you guys. That was 2024 Panini 3-count WWE full case. Pick your roster number 27. 28's in the store. We'll see about getting the next one up. Thank y'all very much. Who was I thinking of? Looking for Marvin, the Martian. See. Points are given. Let's get the next one up. Cool. Points have all been given. Let me refresh Looney Tunes, because I'm going to say Looney Tunes is next.
If you don't mind again, I gotta buy you a new one. I'm so sorry.
No worries.
I appreciate it.
No, I found using it because I used to be a barista. So my hands always being in the sanitizer and chemicals.
Yeah.
It was like I'd go home, my hands would just be like bleeding from how dry they were.
Yeah,
So then I found
that's
that.
insane. I try to, moisturize. I appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem.
You need anything?
No, I'm all good. Thank you. Site's taking its sweet old time loading here. I'm trying to get Looney Tunes updated on the screen. There we go. Alright, let's see. Said he snaps and all. He's a snapper. 16, okay, 26 or 29. I really read. I got no words there. I guess my brain flipped the 9 into a 6 there, and I said 26. That's one of the more shocking ones I've experienced there. 23 left in Looney Tunes. Would love to see some of that go. I'm going to get this, the Beat the Sorts and the Break put away. I also have to show Hina the EO Sky. Have we still not seen a Kairi Sane on this channel in the base? I know she's only got base, but I think it's kind of crazy that we're on case 27 and we haven't, or not even case 27 because we had some duels. We're on break 27 of the single boxes and we still have not seen Kairi Sane. I just want to know what the card looks like. I get it's to 40. I get it's still hard to see, but like, come on. I just want to see the card. Is basketball off tonight? Not that I'm aware of. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be live tonight. I saw the room lights on. And then I just saw Marge. Alright. Today's 26th. Rikishi. Wasted 27. There's a Miss Elizabeth graded at a 9 on the premises. Would I mind showing? I'll have to poke my head in and see if the PSA team is still here. I would love to show it. But I can't like look around in there if it's not like set on the side for me to show. I'll take a look because I always like showing you guys your grades. Yeah, of course. Music said, let's see some pop grades. Yeah, there was the one time we did the live reveals. That was a lot of fun. Unfortunately, I think there was just, what's the word? I don't think any of us were communicating who was going to edit the video and post it. So then I think that video just got lost to the void. But it was a good moment for us to share live together. We got to see all the grades live, especially some of you guys got to see your. I mean, I'm sure you guys get the reports from the team as they come in, but still, it's fun to do lives. We go pop my head into the PSA room, see if we have the Miss Elizabeth that is in question. I don't see it, unfortunately. I tried to look. I didn't want to move or touch anything, so I just kind of made a glance at some of the tables. I didn't see it. Very happy to hear BW. I'm glad to hear what you are saying. I'm sure the team, like if I see Minnie, I'll let Minnie know what you said. So it's a Christmas miracle. Oh yeah, Corm. If you do send that, they notify and list that to like bundle your stuff up together if that's a request or something we can do. No, we appreciate that, Corm. Do you break on the other channels too? Review for 6 is beyond worth it. Yeah, like a part of just the grading itself, like the fact that you can get a review and a guesstimate or an idea of what the card might come back as from someone with a very, very well trained and gifted eye, and it's great. Pretty much everything, some good, mostly basketball. Oh, they the cool thing is with the way things are, the operations here, all the channels are, when it gets to shipping, your orders from all the channels are more or less consolidated, if that makes sense. So if there is a day where you got some basketball, got some baseball, got some pop, it's more so on the sorting end, like when those breaks get sorted, which everything is put in a queue, and then they all ship out once they're sorted. So there could be a day you get all just pop. There could be a day you get some basketball. There could be a day you get all basketball and all pop. And Ultimate Warrior shipped back to me with the notes on what the grade is and why it's still attached. See, I'm just happy that it's like... I mean, I know some it's kind of like... What was it? Beckett, where you have to pay extra to have the subgrades. Even though, like, the subgrades are already determined for you to get the actual grade, but you have to pay extra just to get access to something that's already been done. So, it's awesome that you get the notes. You don't have to, like... pay a little extra to get the notes on why. 3 separate shipments here right now. Appreciate time delivery. Corm, that's really, really cool of you. That's awesome, and I know the shipping team will greatly appreciate that level of understanding and just willing to further consolidate your packages and shipments. Oh, you're great. Always get the subgrades. I haven't graded with Beckett before. I've got 2 Pokemon cards that, like, to my freaking core, I think one of them is a gold label. I'm not courageous enough to say that both of them are black labels. They're both they look so freaking good. But I know for sure at least one of them are. But because I haven't graded with them, I'm debating if I just want to wait until they have a show in town where I can just go to the in-person submission or on-site submission. And then if it, comes back, if it's not a black label, I'm just going to crack it, send it to PSA, because that's how Pokemon is. PSA 10 is worth more than a Beckett 10. But if it's a black label 10, then it's worth more than a PSA. Like, Pokemon's their whole thing. They're their whole own thing. We're still down to 23 on Looney Tunes. Hoping to see another case of the Looney Tunes tonight. See, we still got the magic in the air. Don't chase black labels. It's more so I just want to see Athletic. I just want to see. Grade independently, it's I see someone grading stiff in a way. Another set of eyeballs on it in their opinion. Highly recommend PSA grading at the Blaze. BW. So kind. We really, really, really appreciate to hear the positive feedback there. I'm also just really happy to hear that your experience has been so positive. There's between and it's the grader's mood. Yeah, no, I always say the joke. Put a Starbucks gift card sandwiched between your cards when you send in your grades. Don't actually do that. Please, God, don't do that. It's a waste of money. It's probably going to get thrown away. Hello, hello. Did you see the bugs on your desk?
I did, thank you.
Nice.
I saw this
Setting
more of
stuff.
a Martian
Yeah.
yesterday.
It was freaking me out walking in to see that. Crazy.
No Looney Tunes off yet today?
Not yet. We're still at 20. Oh, we just had one spot come off as you walked in. Was it you?
Not me.
Let's see. Lovely website. Elmer's off to Randy. Elmer's off. Slowly but surely, we're making it. We're gonna see some Looney Tunes. It's literally pull it by Blaze. Hard to turn down. Grading was right there on the spot. Yeah, and you have less. There's less hands that it goes through.
I still have yet to hit a PMG. I had a Gossamer in like 20, 20, or like 19, 20, 21, and 23. And in 22, a blue Gossamer PMG hit. I was like, that sounds about right.
I mean, it's the same thing with the sketch.
Yeah.
I still can't get over.
I bought a Gossamer sketch today.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
It wasn't the one that was pulled here, was it?
No, it was a completely different one. I hit a Roadrunner sketch last night, too.
Oh, shoot. Well, oh, I saw it. Yeah, I got posted. That one was yours? That one was really cool. Product's just too good. Randy with the Hey Now. So like the song Hey Now. What, this is what dreams are made of? I don't know what the song actually goes like. Oh, that one's sick.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, that one's so cool. And there's some of the more modern art of Gossamer. They took away a little bit of the more like evilness that it usually has in the that you see. Can Erie find it real quick and put it back? Put back what? They should be giving black labels to PSA 7s right now. Their market share is terrible. Oh, for Beckett? I just know, like, with the market of Pokemon, a black label is just regarded as the best, and then PSA 10 after that, and then the rest of it's just PSA. If you have anything that's not a black label from Beckett on a Pokemon card, it's you're better off cracking the case and then trying to get it graded at PSA. But it's like, if I wasn't this confident in those two Pokemon cards, I wouldn't be considering doing black label. I would just send it to PSA. Down to 22.
What am I returning?
I don't know. This one.
Miss Elizabeth?
Oh, yeah. BW got a Miss Elizabeth that just came back from grading out of 10. I was hoping to do an on-camera showing, but the team's out, so I wasn't able to ask for it.
Let me see Bullwinkle. I'll see.
He's going to be a lot more familiar with that room than I am. I'll give you a 10 with just 1.5 away from a black label in hopes that you'll pay him again and try to bump it. You can regrade it? What if I send 2? What if I send 2? What, they'll do 1 out of 9 and another one with 0.5 away? Bruh. It's independent set of eyes. Yeah, I know, but it's like, come on, man. It looks so good. No, like it's like the same with what's it called? I have another Pokemon card. It's a PSA 10. I got it in got it back, or I bought it online. I got it, looked at the card, and I looked at it and I went, that is some of the worst centering I have seen on one of these cards in a minute. Ten is pristine, and yet there's still a black label. So, I think I don't want the black label for the bump in the price. I don't want the black label because I think it's better. I just want the black label because it's a PC card. Like it's gonna get hung up. And it'd be nice to have that one. Just use PSA, bruh. Maybe. Your public service announcement is to use Professional Sports Authority. Is that what it stands for? I just know they suck with their magazines, bro. They're awful. I have a PSA account because I wanted to get the trading card magazines. I have an apartment number. I put the apartment number. The first labels they made, they didn't include my apartment number. So then I contacted them. I was like, my part number's on, or it's on my account. They're like, well, change it and update it again. I was like, there's no reason to do so. Wow. Making me look silly. Da 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 da. My goodness. Got 4 out of 5 on that one, BW. Graded with the team here. Massive grass to BW on this, man. That's freaking awesome. Also, I do love the premiere look of like the design of the cards there. No, massive grats, man. And also, thank you, VW, for sharing your experience and positive thoughts about your experience with the grading team.
Let me put this back before I get in trouble.
Now I'm curious how I found it so quick. But again, I'm never in that room except for to say hi to Athletic. Sometimes Minnie, if they're here late. Got the grats in there. CGC only works. Yeah, I remember when there was the whole COVID thing and nobody could get anything graded. So then CGC kind of started to have a little bit of a rise with like Pokemon cards and stuff getting graded through them. Oh, I think Minnie just caught Erie. I think Minnie just caught Erie grabbing the card. What happened? I think I think I hear Minnie asking Erie what, like, if he just took a card and walked out of the room with the with a graded card. I didn't know Minnie was still here. I would have asked. That's just funny. That was just really funny. We're down again to 22 on Looney Tunes. Did you get caught?
Don't call my name. Yeah.
Why isn't the bot working? Come on, man. I had the bot set up to do a little. How do I make sure this is doing its thing? Here, let me try this. Somebody say something. Raj said roll all. I'm not enabling roll on this channel. Something. And it didn't do it. What's happening? It worked earlier. Wiley should snap. Which Porky? Yeah, these are all spots that fly. Is everybody doing their Christmas stuffs now? What is not? Why is this not working? Let's see, what am I doing wrong? Why you no work? No, this is the most of these kind of spots that we've seen sit here. I tell you what, Lola Bunny is staring me right in the eyes right now. Lola Bunny Platinum Portrait incoming. Into that, my demise. And with that, my demise. 3 countdown to 64. I should change this out. I'm gonna get in trouble for not updating this one. Yeah, they are all spots with large checklists. Thing. Michigan J Frog from the store, thank you for that update. Go ahead and put your name in there. Hello, my lady. Hello, my honey. Michigan J Frog, skadoosh. Bring us one closer to seeing some Looney Tunes. Jags likes to call them Looney Bins. Let's see here. What is this? Longer to get Beaky. Oh, I see that you did get Beaky. Congrats on the pickup, Raj. Hope you get your hit there. Mike arm. Okay, so I gotta get the microphone up on that. Get the camera there is okay. I had a little sticky note that had some. Oh, there we go. So I gotta fix the black background. We did rotate this. Okay, then. Finally took some time to analyze the checklist last night for Looney Tunes. For the tunes. Based off of who has cards of which sets and what they're priced at. The best character, in your opinion, is Foghorn. If you asked me, if you're going purely off of that, I would say Foghorn, Grandma or Granny, Bugs, Wile E. Coyote, and Porky Pig. Oh, Lola Bunny, of course, but you already know. You already know. If you're saying below that, yeah, and if it's that area, Granny and Foghorn, undisputed. Undisputed. Wow, a box of Evolving Skies is now $1,000 for Pokemon. That set's 2 years old. My goodness. I'm just gonna order these for now because no point in me trying to bundle everything together. Witch Hazel not bad. Witch Hazel, I feel like we've gotten the most autos out of Witch Hazel's spot. Like, I feel like Witch Hazel does get a lot of auto. Really, really good spot. Witch Hazel is another spot where it's like, whenever we have people that are new, but they just want to see the product, she's a spot I'll recommend because you're very likely to see some of her cards. Gotta put this on Dillman's desk. Some have both Jambalayas and Platinum Portraits, the two biggest inserts. Well, Lola's got, like, doesn't... Lola has 4, she has Jambalaya, and she has Portraits. I need to remember to stop calling Jambalayas Jambalayas. Foghorn... Wait, Foghorn has a Platinum Portrait? What am I hearing back here? Ah, I see athletic. I see, I see. Man. Yeah, the bot works. Feel like Superfam with the sharp. Well, I tried to get this one to go, but I'll play with it later. Let me go drop this off on Tillman's desk real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty. What are we thinking, y'all? What are we thinking? We're still at 21 on the Looney Tunes. I would like to too. I always like anytime there's a break going, I want all you guys to be able to watch the break that you're in. I'm really happy that we upload everything. There's like some of the other platforms that I've participated in breaks in. It's just like it's impossible to go back and like try to find where the break happened and stuff like that versus it just being there. East Coast, I've learned we've got folks from just everywhere, all over the place. Last product came out, we had fun, or this much fun watching. That's what, like, whoever they had crunching the numbers and doing the math on this set just really, really did well. Especially the price point. I'm hoping that this was like a very specific team that worked on the math for this set, and that team does a little bit more, because ridiculous. Yeah, that's fair, Athletic. That's fair. What are we pushing? We're trying to see if we can do some more Looney Tunes. Super fam. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Daffy, Wiley, and Lola are there. People are scared of recent hits. Did Lola have a massive card that got hit yesterday? I was curious why those spots were sitting like that. And blue PMG? Damn. That's a cool one. Oh, it's the one for she's holding the dress, like she's looking at the dress. Lola Bunny is a spot that hits, man. I know which one she's got like the blue dress she was looking at. She's like holding a bag or something in one hand. Lola's got so many pick varies in each set. Yeah, and I like it because like with her character, you really can see the difference in the design. Z-Force definitely from the Space Jam era. Yeah. I saw also her what is it called? The Ultra Abilities. Ultra Abilities is straight up her I think she's spinning a basketball. You haven't seen Space Jam? Is it? Yeah, I think it's from the original Space Jam 2. It looks like Space Jam 2 is on the Super Tunes. Anything in the realm of going soon. We're trying to see if we can get Looney Tunes to go. It's down to 20 spots left. Besides that, we still have Avengers Metal Universe 2 box number 117. I've been dying to see that one. We've got that one on a sale price too, because I love it. But we're definitely trying. Athletic said, "You're killing me, Smalls." I've only seen it because my dad liked it a lot, so I'd play in the house. Funny enough, this is going to sound ridiculous. It's going to sound super ridiculous. But, I used to, in my head, think The Sandlot was Goonies. Hopefully masterpieces will go on in the next few days. The bounty's too high for us not to get there, man. We also haven't seen it in a minute. After going to Avengers Campus at Disneyland yesterday, I really want to see some more Marvel masterpieces. I'm not the only one. Oh, okay. You said not the only one. I'm glad to hear that. I thought I was like really stupid for that. I mean, not to say that I'm not stupid for it, but I definitely, I had to rewatch both of them. Like, maybe like 4 or 5 years ago at a family thing we were watching. They had them on. Because of that, it's set in stone the difference between the two. But it's like when I had only watched as a kid, they definitely, the name got fused in my head there. I haven't seen 92 in a while. I haven't seen 92 in too long. Too long. Did I do a flight at the Pim Test Kitchen? I did that when they first opened. I ended up this year. I just got like a soju drink at San Francisco because I haven't been there since San Francisco opened. So 3 counts down to 60. I did get this really cool Gwen Stacy hoodie from the Avengers Campus. Look, even the hood. Even the hood has her the pink and blue design. And people working there not want to be there. I imagine with how Disney is with KFAB, if anyone looked like that, they'd probably get fired. Disney be crazy, man. Sometimes I'd be on like the subreddit where people who used to work at Disney talk about it, and it's like, oh man. Does anybody working ever want to be there? What's the thing people always say? If you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life. I don't know how much truth is in that statement, though. Not to what's it called? Project or anything like that, because I definitely don't feel that way. But I just mean, genuinely feel like no matter what, it's always gonna somewhat in some way feel like you're working. True. Oh, I can hear Jags. Looks like basketball went up. They're opening 1-1. Nudged a couple screens, says fam, you're a hero, man. Human Torch going to super fam. Colossus. Mark Anthony and Pussyfoot. Appreciate the push, super fam. Hopefully we get you an absolute banger on both of those. Oh, I have no doubt. 100%. It makes it's a lot easier. Makes it more interesting, makes it more enjoyable. It does all these things. But I was talking about like the phrase that you get told when you're a youngin', when you're a kid, and someone tells you if you enjoy what you do, you'll never work a day in your life. Super fan with the push on 92 masterpieces and Looney Tunes. Putting us, we're at 20 now. Yeah, we're at 20 on Looney Tunes. Masterpieces down to 18. I'm going to say they're both pretty close overall. Curious which one is technically closer. Looney Tunes is technically closer, yes. I mean, that's very nice. I'm happy to hear that, Corm. It's definitely like things like that definitely do make it easier, make it a more enjoyable experience. It is the little things. Barrett said, "What is this getting thanked?" Well, my girlfriend, she said she switched locations for a couple months for the place she's working at, and she went from one location where it was like the culture there was everyone was helping each other, everyone was saying thank you, everyone was appreciative, everyone was working together, and then at the new location she went up to, it was like no one would ever say thank you. If she was ever doing something to help someone else out or help the next shift, they'd be like, "Why are you working harder? Like, why are you trying to help them?" Like, it was a very negative work experience, and it was just so like that difference. You don't realize how much it helps the day go by with all that versus the opposite. Sounds or why is 92 so important for Marvel? I believe it was the first. Yeah, there we go. Superfan beat me to it. First time Marvel masterpieces came out. Super fan, super sharp. I need to make a new image for Looney Tunes. The one that we have on there right now is kind of driving me nuts. I just haven't had the chance to fix it up. Now they got blasters of Looney Tunes too. Looney Tunes. Oh wow, it's funny. Some of this one website I'm trying to find pictures of cards of. It's got old images, like it's got images that didn't make it to the final printing. Swapping out some of the high series picks. I mean, all over the pictures, it's like subject to change, not guaranteed images. Oh, I have an idea for the product image. I have an idea. Let's see. I did. I sent that one in our requests chat. I can't promise that we're gonna get it, but I did see that one. New set with new artist. From what I was seeing, it looked like it was going to be pretty hype. It all looks very exciting. We got a bunch of stuff that's like getting picked at, hoping to see we get something that flies here soon. Marvel Matriarchs looks good. I personally sent out a request for Marvel Matriarchs. Had it, what was he? There's a different name for it, but they didn't allow it. Might cause chat to morb though. I mean, I don't doubt it. I think I saw Ghost Spider had a couple cards that I saw that got teased from it, so then I sent the request. People definitely gonna morb over it. I did request it. Just know that I did request it. The Spideyverse gals. Don't tell me, does Silk have a card in there? Because back when I was checking, she didn't have a, or they didn't have the official list out yet. Export. Alright, I'm going to replace the image for the Looney Tunes on the website. I like this one a lot more. Told myself I would do this. So now is the time. Let's see, did it work? Try now. There we go. Now it's there. First attempt was definitely a fail. I had to get the That's All Folks background. Although usually it's more of a red. I think the orange makes the product pop a little bit, and it's also just, I didn't feel like manually by hand recreating the entire thing to be red. Boom, 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 boom. Da 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 da. Bop. Got that down. Do I know what you think would be good? I don't. In the Avatar? Like Avatar: The Last Airbender? Oh, the thumb. Like, I see what you mean. What's this for? What's that for? I see what you mean. We don't really over here have more than one format.
Anything big?
We
I
got.
miss Pop. After one night, I miss Pop.
I mean, we got the green Martian over there from last night. Brown pulled it.
Oh, yeah, sick.
It's for athletic.
Oh, yeah. He's gonna come get- yeah. That's
Well,
sick.
Love
That's
it. Everything still fine over there?
Everything's perfect, yeah.
All right,
Everything's
cool.
good. Love it.
Cool, cool, cool.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't think we have enough different braking formats for it versus. I don't know. It's all worth considering, like having the text in there. I've considered putting full case and 2-box or 9-box and stuff like that in text. Actually, if I can find the Looney Tunes font, it would look really good if I, in the Looney Tunes font across the top of that image, put full case. Hmm. How's Kakawa doing? Not well enough. Not well enough. I really want to open some more Kakawa, man. What up, OG? I don't know if I'm a G. We got 14 spots left. We're about the same on Kakawa as we are in Metal Universe. But we have... Where'd that other half go? Did Brown Dog open Kakawa with you guys last night? Did a Kakawa? Oh. Well, I'm telling you guys right now, 19 and 20 are going to be like the last that we have. Taking through story. Thank you, Nick Cho. I appreciate the update. Putting us even closer towards Looney Tunes. That updated. Putting us a little bit closer. In both the cats. Oh, this kind of looks cool. Here, I'm gonna change the Looney Tunes image on all of them right now. I like this one. Boom. Boom. Oh, I thought it looked real toony. Studio says looks way better. Nice. Unfortunately, that font will only really work with Looney Tunes, but it's such like it looks so good. I have to find a more universal font for the other breaks going forward. Going into the new year, I should have more time to be able to work on like little stuff like this and re-outfitting the whole shebang. Looney like his tones. What is that from, and why is it so ingrained in my head? Looney like his tunes. It's not a song. Oh my god, I think it's Baby Driver. I think it's Baby Driver. It is Baby Driver. That also explains why it lives in my head. When we watching Baby Biber. I don't know. You telling me, Tyrone Smith? I got Baby Driver on Blu-ray. I have it on 4K UHD. I have it on my phone. I have it on my iPad. I got the digital versions of it. We definitely can. Steve Rogers missed some Looney Tunes because he was getting beat up in an alley. Really? The kid from Baby Driver just died a couple days ago. Wait, who are you talking about, Athletic? Oh, like the kid who played Baby. Holy crap. He was 16? That's awful. Falling out of a moving vehicle? How does that happen? My heart goes out to his family and loved one. That's awful. Too dang young. 16? I'm down to watch it Saturday. If you're still here, Tyrone Smith. Bring it. You guys have to bring my like iPad or something. Honestly, my phone. I just connect my phone. Rewatching it. I've seen way too long with how much I saw it in the movie theater. Like I saw it in theaters 7 times. And then after that I've probably seen it another like 5 or 6 times. But I do remember like I saw it for sure 7 times while it was still in theaters. And then I have I've got like a limited edition Blu-ray that is serialized. Like it's, I think serialized to like 500 or something like that. And it comes with a bunch of other like little things. Sometimes, yeah, I saw it 7 times in the theater and then I watched it like 5 or 6 times out, like after it was out of the theater. It's a top 3 movies of all time for me. Like it's yeah, I just love it. Edgar Wright's my favorite director, bar none. I don't think he's like the greatest of all time. I don't think Baby Driver's the best movie ever made. I don't think Baby Driver should be on the top 100 films of all times, but in terms of like what that movie is to me and how much I like it and the amount of care and love that went into that movie from the director, it's up there. Like definite top 3 for me. Most ever seen a movie in a theater's 3. 3 was pretty normal for me for a minute. See multiple movies. My biggest thing is like a movie is only in like you can only watch a movie in a theater experience a certain amount of times, right? Like you can do like at-home theaters and stuff like that where it's a big screen and all that, but it's like it's really different when it's a screen that's like that big. I mean, Scott Pilgrim versus the World, they had a theater showing like 3-4 years ago in their Dolby theater, so like all the screen was shaking and stuff like that, and or not the screen, the seats were shaking, and it really all the music and all the parts where Sex Bomb were performing just felt like you were in a concert. Like it was really freaking cool. But it's like, yeah, there's a lot of movies where I will miss seeing them in the theater, and all that's in my head is like, I don't think I'll ever get to watch that in the theater again, because they have their theater showing, and then the rest of it you watch like on your on screens at home. Because it's like think like Oppenheimer. The experience of watching a movie like Oppenheimer in theaters versus seeing it like on your phone screen or at home, like it's very different. I don't know if I could watch Oppenheimer. Yeah, exactly. Like there's stuff like that where it's just, it truly is a different experience. Best movie you've seen in the theater is probably Top Gun Maverick. That one was great. They were fantastic in the theater too. I used to go to movie theaters, I'm not kidding you, like 3-4 times a month. There's a new movie, I'd go watch it. It was when I had like a more 9 to 5 schedule. So it was I would just go like twice during the week. I mean, yeah, it comes back all the time. What movie did I watch 7 times? Baby Driver. The closest to Baby Driver is going to be Into the Spider-Verse. I think I saw that one 5 times in theaters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I saw that one 5 times. Hence why I was also super excited about this Gwen Stacy Ghost Spider, Spider-Gwen, whatever you want to call her, hoodie. Okay, Oppenheimer, I watched it twice, and I was like, I don't think I could ever watch that movie again for the rest of the year. Oppenheimer was fan-freaking-tastic. That was a, like, beautiful freaking movie. Won all kinds of awards. I get it. I loved the movie, but it was like, both times I walked out of Oppenheimer, like, feeling like this. Like, just wanting to, like, sit on, like, a, like, get a fold-out chair like this. Get a fold-out chair. Sit on the fold-out chair and just like this for like 3 hours. That's all I wanted to do after seeing Oppenheimer. Like, it's just beautiful movie, but Jesus. It's so tense. You've seen 3 times in theaters? Some buddies and I were supposed to go watch The Room in theaters like 2 months ago. Just never got around to it. Down to 15 on Looney Tunes. Slowly but surely, friends. Slowly but surely. We're pecking away at it. Titanic dates? I've never seen the movie. I just never got around to watching it. And then I did not see Avatar until the week before Avatar 2 came out. Because I knew I wanted to see Avatar 2. So I had to watch it before going there. Really wish I saw Revenant in theaters. I saw Revenant on an airplane to South Korea on the little tiny seat TV thing, or seat screen. My goodness. Made that flight much more intense than it needed to be. Gotta go to a movie no one watches so you can do anything. If you go to like a movie that's been out for a while at a time, like an ungodly time. Titanic was your favorite movie growing up. Apparently, you don't remember it all though. My favorite movie as a kid, I don't know why. I was rewatching some of it not too long ago, but it's a movie called About a Boy. It's with Hugh Grant and oh my gosh, I know his name by heart. I say it all the freaking time. He was in Warm Bodies. He was in Mad Max. I watched both of them because he was in it. Nicholas. Oh, it's gonna kill me. Nicholas Holt. Nicholas Holt. I didn't search. I put about and then I remembered Holt. Holt. Okay, cool. I literally said Nicholas 3 times in my head and I got there. Smokey the Bandit 100 times, not in theaters though. I think I watched as a kid. The movie was called About a Boy. Nicholas Holt, Hugh Grant. Very serious movie, very adult topics. No reason for me to have watched a movie about that as much as I did. It was not a kid's movie. You like the new thumbnail?
I do. Will you do me a favor? I saw that. Will you do me a favor?
Okay.
Will you go to the store?
I'm on it.
No, sorry, the back end all products.
Okay.
And then type in Disney. Please. Sorry. Will you make a thumbnail for that,
This?
please? Look at my thumbnail.
I mean, that's...
It didn't get put in the store yesterday.
Oh.
So
I like the thumbnail. Oh, I see. It's a little,
it's a little late,
I was in Disneyland yesterday.
but it's dual
Mm-hmm.
mixer.
Oh, fine.
So
I think I saw
it
the
needs
one
something.
of them. Oops.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, of course.
Brown will probably put it in there eventually. I don't know what we're waiting on.
No, it was probably just, I mean,
Just language stuff, honestly.
it was busy yesterday, too.
True. Got a lot going on yesterday. Pick your loony.
Is he the new? Yeah, I heard he's the new Lex Luthor, which I'm happy. I like him as an actor so much. I think there's a lot of nostalgia. You know, I was literally a kid watching him as he was a kid, and I was like, oh, I like him. He's Marcus. Be a little young for Smokey. It sounds familiar. It rings a bell, but I think people have just told me about it. Jackass in the theater. Yeah, I imagine it, like the amount of laughing from everyone. Like, you're getting very pure, like, what am I watching reactions from an entire theater of people. That sounds wild. Let's see, do I have my assets for Disney? How to make that one? Oh man, I forgot how hard it was for me to make the Disney thumbnail. The other day on Pokemon? What do you mean the other day on Pokemon? Burt Reynolds? Wait, that sounds super familiar. Wait, this is like shockingly familiar. Oh, I know why it's familiar. I was at a car shop a couple weeks ago, or a couple months ago, and they had the car. That's why, because no, I had to look it up, because they were like, oh, it's the car from Smokey and the Bandit. I was like, huh? And I looked it up. Yeah, that's funny. Everything comes back around some way, somehow. Do they want to give it to you? I want it. I don't remember which. Just it's in Vegas. I don't know if it was a showroom piece or if it's for sale, but it was in Vegas. Trying to figure out how to make this thing for Swish. Ow. Ow. Thank you. I need to go get like a drink of water or something here in a second. I realized I didn't really drink much water on the drive from Anaheim to here, and I have not drank any water since making that drive, so I am probably rather dehydrated, and I should do something about that. Let me finish this real second. Oh, cool. That works. There we go. It's a 6-figure car today. Oh no, I'm sure it goes for it. Like it wasn't just like, oh, this is the car that was used in there. Like it was a car from the movie. I don't even know if it was like drivable, or I didn't ask too much about it because the guy seemed pretty upset that I wasn't super familiar with the vehicle, because I could tell that was him he was trying to use that as like a, we know what we're doing here, and I went, oh, let me look up the movie, and then immediately he seemed pretty upset. Well, my bad, PM. I was just here to look at your Honda Civics. Most are children. I would imagine. That's nuts. I know. I remember seeing the Baby Driver vehicles sold for ungodly. It was a Subaru from the Baby Driver movies. And I remember it sold for like a ungodly amount. But if I remember correctly, all of the proceeds ended up going to a charity, which is pretty cool. Or at least for one of the vehicles. I can't say about all of them. Let me go grab like a drink or a cup of water or something real quick. Got cut mouth. I'll be right back. I'm back. We'll refresh the screen, see if we're closer on Looney Tunes. cold cup of water with some blocks of ice. Alright, let's refresh the shop, see where we're looking. We're down to 12 on Looney Tunes. We're getting close, we're getting close. Let me see. Guy's had a stash since his 20s. Oh, like he's never shaved it? I got a buddy right now. He always has a goatee. I think if I gave him like 50 bucks to shave it, he'd shave it for the 50 bucks. I don't like... I don't know. I can't say you guys will never see it because maybe there'll be something silly for me to grow. Because like if I grow up my facial hair, it's like kind of like Keanu Reeves, where it's like voluminous here, and then on the cheeks it's kind of not patchy, but like I guess patchy. I don't think patchy's the right word, but it's the only word I could think of. But it grows very much like that. Anderson Silva and Gold Label. We'll get your name on there right now. Ba-boom. 12 left. We are getting closer. We are getting closer. Can only grow a Fu Manchu so I shave. Is facial hair popular in Korea? It's a rarity. Yeah, it's like super rare. It's like, it's not like rare to like see people with facial hair. It's rare that anyone can grow like a full beard or something like that. Like super, super rare. You like Steve Harvey's stash? I don't think a mustache is a strong enough word to describe what's on Steve Harvey's face. Don't know your Korean. That must be an interesting story. Interesting story. How? How do you mean? I would like to tell this story if it is potentially an interesting one. Did I grow up there? No. I've been there like 12, 13 times. I usually go there every other year-ish. Big emphasis on ish. But my my mom's full Korean, my dad's half Filipino, half all of Europe is what I usually say, because that's the easiest thing to say. This whole north and south experience. I'm gonna be honest. There's one time I was up there, and there's a lot of stuff going on up north that had us wondering if we were gonna be able to fly back or if it was gonna be a problem. I did grow up to a lot of people asking me if I was north or south. A middle, yeah. Funny enough, the U.S. base is like pretty much right in the middle. Makes sense why it's right in the middle, but you know what I mean. Lorna and DMZ. Did I ever tell him? When I was younger, I would just be like, oh no, I'm South Korean. And then once I get to like middle school, I started to get really snarky and I would say North and I would like salute. Like I would tell them I'm North Korean and I would salute. I think before that, I would just tell them from the side, or I wouldn't be here if I was from North Korea. And then, yeah, I would just say North Korean and then I'd salute at them. And then once, like by the time of, like, high school, that's when people are, they kind of, that's when more history kicks in, so it's a little bit more well-known, so I stopped getting the question. From East Korea, people are going to say, oh, so Japan? Actually, I don't think a lot of people that would ask that would know that Japan is East. Ah. Bro, I'm just trying to down. Can I just. Oh. Will this work? This will work. I'll just do that. Say less, say less. Trying to make this image for Swish real quick. From that east side. Oh, this would be easier if I wasn't lazy and I just downloaded the font. what is this? Oh, it's a 3-box mixer. Gosh dang it. What's my video game console timeline? The first one I remember owning and playing was an N64, and then I believe a GameCube, and then an Xbox. On the GameCube, well, part of me thinks the first console I ever played on was a GameCube, because I remember playing Animal Crossing. Like, I think Animal Crossing was one of the first games I ever played. At least it was the first game I actually understood and would play. He says the Apple II count. It's not console, bruh. Atari. Barrett was PS1. I want to say mine was. I really think it was GameCube. I don't think I played the N64 before I played the GameCube. I think I played Animal Crossing on the GameCube at my babysitter's house. And then that's where I played Animal Crossing. And then I think maybe a year or so later, I got a N64, and then on that one I played a lot of GoldenEye, and I played a lot of Diddy Kong Racing. And then I got an Xbox original. Atari at cousin's house, and you had NES. Athletics at Atari. A what? A Colco? It says it's a video game system, Raj. Yours was PS1 at Cousins. First you owned was a PS2. I think first I owned was an N64, but first I played, and first I played it quite a bit, was the GameCube. This will work. Alright, let me upload this and I'll go tell Swish. What do I do? Goofy for 15? Well, we were talking about Disney all day, so I was very confused. I was like, Disney's on the screen? Yeah, I could do that, Dan. Spot's yours. Take Tina. You can send 18 for both spots. Let's refresh that. Looks like Ralph Wolf just came off too. We're hitting the point where might just send the email and start taking the cards out. So I want to see this. We've been sitting for too long. Tina Russo. I got it. Now thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. Really? It's just there's still some like really big spots there. Let me go tell Swish that I did this for him real quick. I'll be right back. We're down to 9. Oh man, I was gonna start opening it, but I realized what spots are left, including Lola. Trying to think how we can do this. We got 9 spots left. $109 a spot's too big of a chance when we've got Playboy and Charlie. Let's fix this. We're 26. Picking away at it slowly but surely. Oh shoot. It's grabbing Daffy. If I was home right now, I'd be grabbing Lola. Just help the break go. LeBron James. LeBron James. Still got Lola there. We only got what, 1, 2. We got, I want to say 3 Titans left. And then after one of the 3 Titans go, I'll consider Sylvester a Titan. Not to say he isn't a Titan in his own right. Just look at him. Just look at him. God, I hate how much I like the thumbnail for the Looney Tunes. Oh man, this has happened a couple times where I'll make one thumbnail that makes me look at some of the other thumbnails that I have, and I'm like, man. What's my favorite LeBron meme? When the goggles are knocked on the floor, he goes up to him and puts them on and just zones out. I don't know why. I love that. It makes me laugh every single frickin' time. The goggles clip, yeah. Like my biggest thing is him putting them on and then just standing there. Like. And you look at, they zoom in on him, his eyes aren't looking anywhere. He's literally just staring forward with the broken goggles on his face. I gotta say, that's my favorite. What about you, Mr. Smith? What's your favorite? LeBron meme bracket. Well, you know where I'm putting an S tier. Even though it's not a meme you can like just post. In terms of like memes that you could just post, it's probably the one where he screams. Or it's like, if you love Bugs Bunny, scream if you love Bugs Bunny, and then he screams. There's also the him getting ready. We're like Sprite Cranberry. Sprite Cranberry's up there too. I still say Sprite Cranberry all the frickin' time. Sprite Cranberry. I remember my younger brother Luke. His username on Valorant was Sprite Cranberry. When he started really enjoying the memes from him. No, there's a lot of good ones. Did you watch the new Did you watch the new Space Jam? So it was okay. Very kids movie. Well, I feel like the first one was too, but the first one was good. He said, agreed. Last 8 spots, folks. Last 8. Can we get there? Remember how they threw him in the Warner Brothers game, but it's not actually him. Take Petunia. You can send 15 for Petunia. I got you on 15 on Petunia, Oscar. Boom, down to 7. Down to 7. Lucky number 7. Diamond's down the page. Wow. I've been up for a very long time. Diamond Dallas Page. There we go. Paid via the PayPal. Thank you, Oscar. Appreciate it. Putting us closer. Putting us closer. Oh my goodness. Remember to stay hydrated, y'all. I'm debating whether or not I want to reinstall Marvel Rivals. I'm really debating it. Should I do it? Should I reinstall it? You're gonna main? When I played it, Scarlet Witch felt too easy. Moon Knight seemed like fun, but I didn't play him enough to really figure out how his character works. I really like the idea and concept of Cloak and Dagger. The most I played was Luna Snow. I really, really liked Luna Snow. And it's probably just because she's a Korean pop star girl, and I thought that was a fun character to play. Like, if I'm just being honest with myself. I don't remember who else I really played. I can pull up the roster. She's no fun. Well, it's like, I played so much Overwatch that every time I play any of these characters, my brain immediately just goes to, like, the characters that they're attached to. Squirrel Girl she played, like, Junkrat from Overwatch, and Junkrat was, like, he was a very just fun character to play. I had a lot of fun with his character and the damage you can do if you land the explosives right, and it seems like that's the case with him. It's like they ran, yeah, they just, like, they spun a wheel and threw 3 darts and said, alright, we have to make the character off of that. Black Widowmaker, yeah, it is just. That one was kind of funny to see it be the exact same. Hanzo I? Hoxo? I don't know. I mean, you can't get too crazy creative with those two characters in that kind of game, so I get it. Let's see, Marvel Rivals. All right, here we go. I tried Hela. I tried Penny Parker. I tried Mantis. Oh, I liked Mantis. Mantis was kind of fun. Magic seems like a character, if you actually sit down and learn how she plays, should be a monster. I liked Luna Snow a lot. I liked Squirrel Girl a lot. Scarlet Witch was too easy. Psylocke, just another character I'd have to actually sit down and learn how to play. I think that... Oh, Cloak and Dagger. I liked Cloak and Dagger a lot, though, just the way they play. The issue I had is when you use the Cloak ability, a lot of people just keep on shooting, so then they die to whatever you were trying to protect the team from, and it just feels like an ability that's... I mean, at least it saves you. I don't know. It was funny, though, because when I played Black Widow, I think I got like an 8 or 9 killing streak just right off the gate. And I think that's partially just because a lot of new players, and I played a lot of Widowmaker, and I played a lot of, I played Valorant. So it's just, it was a little bit more familiar to me. Well, I never have fun with snipers in games like that. I've always gravitated more towards the characters that are able to do multiple roles over one. Like, I like Luna Snow because of being able to do both damage and healing. I like Cloak and Dagger because of damage and healing. Mantis, the damage and healing. Well, I don't know. I'll try it again. Maybe I'll reinstall it. So a 50 gig game. It'll take me like 10 minutes to install it. Might as well. Why not? The Z was laughing at me when I told him I uninstalled the game. He was like, "When did you uninstall it?" I was like, "Oh, right after we played it. We played it for like 3 hours," and I said, "Oh, okay." All the Jeff merch that's about to come out. Yeah, it's a lot of people are who did not know who Jeff was now know who Jeff is, and just as anyone who knows who Jeff is, I love Jeff. Gotta protect Jeff. Toe beans were a nice touch. I mean, overall, the team had a... It's like the goal of the game was to make a Marvel Overwatch, right? I mean, they grabbed literal devs from Overwatch 1 to work on the game and stuff. But the difference with this game compared to what I wasn't expecting from the game is that it shows a lot of signs of genuine care and love from the devs. I don't think there was any kind of crazy, stupid AAA pressure to make the game come out at a very specific time, at a very specific day of the month. Like, it seems like it was a game where it was a team of devs that were passionate about the game. They wanted to make the game good, and they were going to post the game when the game was done. And I think that's exactly what they did, and in turn, we have what is perceived by many to be a very, very, very good game. It's got like 9 out of 10 across all of Steam. Seeing a lot of people still playing it. Seeing people who normally wouldn't even be interested in a game like this take interest in it. So I applaud the dev team. I hope everything has been going well for them, because it seems pretty rare that we get games like this that are actually made with love. Especially after the most recent stuff from EA and oh my god, what's Ubisoft? They just keep I don't know what they're doing. There's no love. They're just putting up products, no love. Well, I really want to just buy Lola. If it weren't for the rules, I would just buy Lola. Marvel games have been hit or miss. Most of Marvel games have been miss. I mean, Marvel Snap, that's a hit. Do you know what's funny? 2 of the top Marvel games right now are by teams that are made from dismantled Blizzard development teams. Marvel Snap is developed by the guys who made Hearthstone. And Marvel Rivals is developed by the guys who made Overwatch. Big thinking emoji. Spider-Man series have been hits? Oh, that's true. The only reason I've never ever owned a PlayStation in my life, and I got a PS4 just to play Spider-Man. And then I got like a third of the way into the game, hit a really sad part of the story, and then I just haven't gone back. I do intend to go back and finish that game because I want to. Close on Masterpieces. We're down to 15 spots on Masterpieces. We're getting spots are getting picked away at. I really want to open some more Masterpieces. I got the Ghost Spider hoodie on right now. Really got me feeling like opening up some Marvel. Playing New World, which seems to be much improved from launch. Oh my god, is New World the Amazon one? No. What's the Amazon one? Lost Ark. Oh my god, one of them's the Amazon one. Both of them are technically Amazon, but one's a little bit more Amazon than the other. You said yes. Oh, I don't know which one I got screwed on. Oh, I don't think it was New World. I think I got screwed on Lost Ark. It was Lost Ark. Lost Ark's the one I got screwed on, not New World. I've heard some. I always mix the two up. They came out relatively similar times. We are right there. He's struggling? What's happening? Or what's happening? You fixed it? What happened? That's wild. I know some of it's I switched to the app that I went to another app that for the AI background removal, and I don't like that one as much, so I'm gonna end up switching that one back to the one that we use in here, because the one that we use in here is just it hasn't had any issues. Down to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We gotta see Wiley. We gotta like see Wiley and Lola come off or something, man. Oh man. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Quick pee break, and then put full focus on Looney Tunes, see what we can do to push this. Remember to stay hydrated, y'all. The cleaners were there, and I don't want to stand out there waiting for them to be done. Alright, we have 6 spots left. Somebody want Charlie Dog for 25? Once Lola Bunny, yeah. Let me send a text. Said it has to go tonight. It just has to. There's Mr. Ono, Ryan Ono. How's it going, man? Said, oh no, it's oh no. Merry day after Christmas to you too. How's everything with you and the family, Mr. Ono? A box of oh, dude. Holy cow. That's insane, Ryan. Congrats. Wolverine and Masterpiece. Let me see. I should be able to do that for you. You just want the rest in points on your account? Yeah, let me do that for you. It was fun. I was in Disneyland yesterday, Ryan. It was a fun time. Oh, the website and its loading times. Holy cow. I'm doing it for you, Joel. It's just taking a minute for the website to load right now. It's I don't know what it's doing. Take the dog for 25 if it's still there. It should still be there. Still waiting on this to load. Maybe I could just do that one real quick. It is. I got your name on it, BC. There we go. You're good to send for that spot, BC. I got your name on it. Let me refresh the screen here in a second. All right. Joel, the points are in your account. Now we're down to 3. Let's see what got taken off. Oh, Lola's off. So I lose what? Porky, Sylvester, and which? How's it work to pay for special dues at the end? How do you mean? Special deals at the end. Oh. If there's a spot you want, just let me know. I sometimes have a little bit of wiggle room here and there on some of the spots or some of the breaks. The ones where I've got like absolutely none, I always tell you guys that too. But like I still have a little bit of room here that I can do on Looney Tunes if there's spots you want. I can't promise always, and I can't always promise that it's gonna be a big one, but no, I think it's like, for example, like Charlie Dog just went for 25 instead of 29. You just let me know if there's a spot you want. The downside is sometimes if you ask me for a spot, if somebody grabs it, like orders it from the store before you, the store takes priority forever and always. So you're not always guaranteed the spot in the asking. You're also not always guaranteed. Like there's sometimes where I just you have to send the full amount. So it's very situational. But if you just let me know there's a spot that you're interested in, I can see what I could do. Like just in a general sense. Like right now, if somebody asks me for Witch Hazel, I could probably do like $60 on Witch Hazel. Honestly, I might get in trouble. I could do probably 55 on Witch Hazel. It'll raise an ear, but it's like somebody asks for Witch Hazel, and if I have any room on it, that's the number I'd give. But I will say, on top of that, Jonathan, if there's like, you've been buying from the store a lot, so if you're like paying full price and you're taking spots from the store often, which you have been, I'm able to have a little bit more leeway there, just as a thank you for you grabbing things from the store. No, so there's if you go to the store and scroll all the way down, I'll also send you a direct link. This is what, if you ever see someone in chat say sent BB, it's for Blesbucks. It's basically like a direct send. So if you know, I say like 100 even, you would get 100 Blesbucks, which would be $100. It's like 1-to-1, like 1 Blesbucks, 1 point. Don't ever send over. If you send over, that goes into the void. It's gone. I can't recover it. You got to send the exact amount. They don't stack or get added to the account and points or anything like that. It's literally just for direct payments. But then on my end, I put your name on the spot. I mark the spot as unavailable, and it goes through. What I was mentioning earlier at that, it's like... it's not like that at all, Mr. Ono. Trust me. Trust me. That's what you're wondering about. For sure. Yeah, like if on the... It's also, like, you want to ask when it's closer. Because that's when we have a little bit more room. Oh, there you go. That's more like it. That's more like it, Ryan. Okay, let me try this real quick. And then you refresh it and it magically gets refilled. All right, we're down to the last 3. I'm gonna start opening here in a second. I am gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I think at this point the cleaners are done. If not, I'm gonna just sprint to the other one because this one's a long break and I don't want to be antsy the entire time. But we got a break coming, you guys. Looney Tunes is going as soon as I'm back. Alrighty. Now we're down to 1. I'm gonna send the email right now. We could do a filler on the last one. So can't take the spot. You can't just say that about Witch Hazel. Come on, man. What'd she do to you? Fam said, I'll take the witch. Give me 1 second. The website's refreshing. Send, you could send 55 for the witch, super fan. Thank you for helping close it out. The witch does flow out. The email's been sent. We're good to go on the break. And up goes 30. $2024 Fleer Retro Looney Tunes full case. We got pick your character number 26. Hoping this will bring some folks in the room and that we can get some movement on 27. Also wishing everyone the absolute best of luck on this one. Breaking the tunes, breaking the tunes. Oh shoot. Oh goodness, I shocked the heck out of the camera and the mic there. Wishing the absolute best of luck on everyone. This is the first time I've seen Looney Tunes in 2 days. Too long. Too long. I want to see a platinum portrait. What was the platinum portrait that Brown Dog saw yesterday? I saw it in the chat, but I'm forgetting right now. Somebody jog my memory that was present. Oh my god, it was Tweety. It was. I mean, seeing some of the sketches and everything, too. The, Roadrunner sketch was sick. Have we still not seen another 101 outside of... Oh, wait, no. No, the 101s were from WWE. So here we go. Only on a only on non-sketch, non-plate. So we've only seen one flat out. Hoping to see some more. I mean, I think that's the last thing for me to see is a 101. Mind you, I know there's multiple 101s, but very curious to witness one here with you guys with my own eyeballs. Oh yeah, and then there's a really cool jambalaya that Brown Dog hit yesterday too, isn't there? How you doing, Chris? Hello, hello, hello. Hoping we got some sick nasty in this case. Took a lot of work to get this one to go, and I think it's going to reflect that. It's going to reward us for the patience. I'll be a test them. You can try for a 101 for you. Oh, for sure, for sure. I appreciate the generosity of allowing me to play test pulling a 101 with you. I'll just like stamp it like certified 101 to indicate that it was the first one that I pulled on it. Maybe like right in the center of the card. I'm thinking of bright red ink. I do hope the those poor Disney workers got some kind of a double time and a half or something off of working there. Do I understand correctly that PMGs are almost impossible to get a 10? This is correct. You can look at, like when you look online, you'll see barely anything is ever listed at a 10. Just the nature of how the cards are. It's just, I don't think I've ever seen one. Like a 9 is, like if you have a one graded at a 9, it's celebrated in the same way as if it came back a 10. I don't know, it'd be like right on the center of the 101. You know, if there's gold discs and stuff like that. I think a bright red ink saying like certified first 101 from Blue. And then before sleeving and casing it and after stamping it, I'll take a selfie with the card. Might drop the card while taking a selfie on it, but it's okay, it's okay. Somehow Spotty Gold from Mama got a 10. The card must have just been actually, oh my goodness, wait, just thinking about that. Either the grader was in a great mood or they saw who the card was going to and they just knew what's up. Got the cop of that. Had to get really used to saying that when I was in film school. My goodness. Working on any crew. 10-4, copy that. I think I'm forgetting all of the lingo that I had to learn for talking on walkies. I haven't been on a full-scale set in like 3 years, 4 years. Prized possession, that sure is. This in a gold too is crazy, man. Scared to click it. Is my jaw gonna fall on the floor? Oh my goodness. Did he pull that here? Or was that from a personal? There's music. I just realized, when I was waiting in line, I should have just been reading One Piece. That's what I'm gonna do from now on. Whenever I'm waiting in lines at a theme parks, just like read something. Spent too much time on the Disney app trying to like figure out how all the new updates and stuff happen to the app and whatnot. I don't think the grader knows who the person is. Pretty sure it's a whole separate team for that reason. Music needs some chips to go with that fish. Alrighty, good luck, you guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. And we are off. Yosemite Sam on the All-Stars. Medal of the Frog. There's Twitty Bird on the EX. Michael J. Frog. Taz. There's Miss Prissy. Lola Bunny on the Z-Force. There's Bugs. Cecil on the Z-Force. Metal. Roman Roundhouse. Gossamer on the All-Stars. Foghorn Leghorn on the metal. Oh my frickin' goodness. IYC. Beautiful hit for IYC. Jeff Bergman as Bugs Bunny on the Ruby Auto. Awesome hit. Numbered? No, those Ruby Autos are non-numbered. It's an orange of Daffy Duck. We'll call that a duck bill color match. Daffy going to Erie. Anything I want. Anything I want. And he wants a numbered Daffy. 185 out of 200 on Daffy Duck. Lola on the metal. Another orange of Egbert. Back to back on the oranges. Egbert going to Athletic. You were looking specifically for this card too, if I remember right, Athletic, because of the baseball. You said you wanted this card just because of the baseball. 85 out of 200. And Sick Burn, Roadrunner. So do I have to say meep or beep beep now? Beep beep. It doesn't sound right. Meep meep sounds so much better. Miss Prissy. Have you seen my baseball? Daffy on the Ultra. There's Lola on the metal. There's Roadrunner on the Ultra. Another Lola. Wow, Lola flying out. All-Stars, Henry Barrett. And there's a medal. Michigan J. Frog on the EX. Wiley Coyote on the medal. Bugs Bunny on the premium for IYC. Wiley Coyote. Roadrunner on the Z-Force. There's a Bugs on the metal. Z-Force, Yosemite Sam, and there's Sylvester on the metal. There we've got a Melodies. Dough for the Dodo. Bugs on the metal. Lola's skating on ice. There we go. Taz on the Ultra. There's Dupree on the metal. Egbert on the Ultra. And Daffy on the metal. Dupree on the Premium. Daffy on the metal. There's Bugs in the base. Bugs in the base. Bugs in the base. Yosemite Sam. He's a human. And he's also going out to Henny and Penny on the 86. Classic 86. Metal Dupree. There's Cal. Who's got Cal in this one? Golfer. With the Swish PC piece. Can't enter his calzone. 42 out of 200. And the retro, or the non-retro orange. Tweety Bird on the metal. Squeaks a squirrel. Pink of Lola Bunny. Pink to 300. 37 out of 300 going to Erie. Anything I want. Were they talking about the bounties? Oh, I see. Bunny on the base. Do some sleeving real quick and get caught up. Alrighty, next one. Good luck, Yosemite Sam right there at the top. There we've got iconic tortoise in the hair. There we got Queen Tyranny on the EX. Pork Pig holding a camera there on the metal. Tweety Bird on the platinum. There we got Hector the Bulldog on the metal. Tweety. Pete Puma on the Z-Force and Roadrunner on the metal. Foghorn Leghorn on the Z-Force. There's the Witch Hazel. Last spot to go. All Stars and Marvin. The Martian. I can't say Martian apparently. Lola Bunny. She's a rabbit. I think this is the first time I've seen her on the 86. Erie, I might inquire you about this one. That's a really cool looking one. Holy cow. It's a really cool looking one. She's got skates for hands. Nice 86. Is that seriously the first one I've seen of Lola Bunny on the 86? Elmer Fudd to 300. We got 100 even. Going out to Randy, grabbing Elmer earlier today, if I remember right. Disney down to 25. Below the halfway point on Disney. Would love to see that one go. I didn't get to do the last Disney. We had Jags in there do the last Disney. Blue, PMG. Oh, man, you already know what that is. Athletic, you already know what that is. You already know what that one is. And a little bit of the dink in the top left. I don't know if that's something you'll be able to push out. But my goodness. Athletic. How does he do it? In this case, I think Athletic just has to say, well, I like baseball. And he's holding a baseball. Everyone said he did it again. Everyone said he said, oh, baby, baby. Michigan J Frog on the platinum. Hector on the metal. Marvin on the ultra. Speedy Gonzalez. Toro the Bull on the ultra. And Speedy on the metal. There we got Elmer Fudd on the All-Stars. Wile E. Coyote on the metal. Tweety Bird on the Z-Force. Marvin on the metal. There we've got... Oh, wow, she was picked up right at the end, too. Tina. Tina going to Dan from San Antonio. Dan from San Antonio. I don't know why that was so freaking hard for me to say there. Holy cow, I was struggling. Lola on the retro. There's a Merry Melodies. All Stars of Pork the Pig, Miss Prissy. Here we go. He said use a blue Sharpie. Tore the Bull on the Z-Force. That's what, second or third Tore the Bull? Holy cow. Foghorn Leghorn on the premium. Wait, that's a red premium. What am I saying? $130 out of $150. Take a couple spots. Let's get 27 to go, guys. Let's get 27. Slow start, strong finish. 130 to 150. We can finish strong on the stream. Finish strong on the stream. There we go. There's an orange of Ralph Wolf. Who's got Ralph? Mango Bango to 135. Sylvester in the metal. Bugs on the Z-Force for IYC. Metal Daffy. Roadrunner on the Ultra. Metal of Playboy Penguin. Bugs in the base. Porky on the Ultra. Porky again, this time on the metal. Thrill Seekers of Roadrunner. Who's got Roadrunner? Ash with them. Meep, meep. Love it. Told you guys, I'm a big fan of the lenticulars out of this product. They look so good. You're saying Brown is a buyer. I don't know if Brown has this one yet. He's trying to get a rainbow. Porky on the metal. And Mark Anthony in the base. So we got two base back here. And we're off. All Stars of Tweety Bird. Here's Daffy. Egbert. Holy cow. Egbert flying out of this one on the EX. Queen Tyranny. There's Barnyard Dog. Bugs on the metal. Granny. She's ready to fight, right? That's what's going on here. She's ready to fight. Egbert on the metal. Egbert's flying out of this. Speedy. Daffy Duck on the Z. Another Egbert. This time in the base retro if you wanted to see what it looked like. All Stars of Foghorn Leghorn. Daffy. And last spot to go, folks. Last spot to go. Super Tunes. Last spot to go. She hits. She's a hitter. Witch Hazel. Picked up right at the end for Super Fam. It's not a break with blue without a blue PMG. How about a second time? How about a second one? K9 on the blue PMG. Who's got K9? Who's got K9? EY. EY. You got 12 out of 50 on that one. 2 blue PMGs. We're not even halfway through. You love it. You love it. We got a good one, folks. Gossamer on the metal. And my goodness, number 5 out of 100. My goodness. Randy. Randy. That's the look on everyone's face that was considering getting Elmer Fudd in this break, and they didn't. Nice hit right there to 100 on the medallion. On the medallion. Gossamer on the metal. There's Lola on the premium. Lola again on the metal. Nasty Canasta on the Ultra. Another Lola on the metal. Bugs in the base. Bugs in the base. Granny. Metal of Henry Hawk Tua. Merry Melodies. Metal of Mark Anthony and Pussyfoot. Foghorn Leghorn on the EX. Nice acetate die cut right there. It's Cecil on the metal. Retro. There he is again. Egbert. Athletic getting all the Egberts, huh? There was a case with 4 sketches? Excuse me? I thought the 2 sketch case was crazy. Daffy on the Z-Force. Michigan J. Frog on the metal. Bogues. Meep Meep on the Roadrunner. Oh, the brown, that's insane. 92 down to 16, we're getting there. Would love to see that set and get him wearing my Ghost Spider hoodie right now. Wile E. Coyote on the All-Stars. Catchphrases of... Okay, this is just a case for Elmer. This is just a case for Elmer. So the first one was everyone's face who was contemplating the spot. Now this is the face of Randy. Craziness. Witch Hazel on the metal. Pink of Cal. Pink of Cal. 11 out of 300 on the Cal. Another pink. This one's of Sylvester Jr. to 300. 300 out of 300. That's a bookend. Very, very cool. We love bookends. We definitely love bookends. There's Sylvester. Elmer Fudd with the plunger. He's angry. Yosemite Sam on the Ultra. There's another Elmer. Sylvester on the Ultra. Witch Hazel. and 2 base. We're going to do some sleeving. That brings us to the halfway point. Folks, halfway. Very next case, PMG. Erie was saying he was going through a very similar experience. No, I do hate how that'll be it. Like sometimes, like, well, the stories I hate are the people that are determined. Like they get it right. They're like, oh, I'm gonna keep getting the spot. I'm gonna keep getting the spot. And then the one time they miss the spot, like run to the bathroom or something, and they miss the spot, and then that's the one that hits. That's the brutal one. Like stopping is one thing, but when you had no intention. Monster hits. It's brutal every time, and I won't deny that. Halfway through. There we got Taz on the All-Stars. Yosemite Sam on the metal. EX of Daffy Duck. Metal of Granny. Ralph. Granny. Got a pink of Granny. 1, 2, 3 out of 300. 1, a 2, a 3. Crouch. Z-Force of Taz. Metal of K9. What's happening here? Hang on. Okay. Merry Melodies. Duck Amuck on the Merry Melodies. Metal. There's Conrad the Cat on the Quick Strike. Remember, Conrad was picked up near the end, too. Conrad for Nick Cho. Nice Quick Strike there. Very nice hit for Conrad the Cat there. Don't see Conrad all that often. Ralph Wolf to 300, 291 out of 300 there. It's not a break with blue without a blue PMG. It's not a break with blue without a blue PMG. Yeah. Michigan J Frog. That is a very, very nice looking copy too. Nick Cho has come online. My goodness. Twice in a row got the name announcement there. 34 out of 50. Hello, my lady. Hello, my darling. We got 3 blue PMGs so far in this case, folks. We're just barely halfway through. Not sad, Michigan. Just not happy, correct. It's a neutral Michigan. It's had a long day at work, Michigan J Frog. Charlie Dog, Marvin the Martian. Bugs in the base. This one always, when you see this part of the card, it looks like a sketch. It throws me off every single time. Porky. On the All-Stars. Cal. He's in his zone. His Cal zone. Merry Melodies, and there's K9. Oh, there you go, Raj. I don't know if Raj is here, but there you go. No, Raj was hard chasing Beaky Buzzard. Hardcore chasing Beaky Buzzard. Sam Sheepdog on the premium. Oh, there's Rush. Here we go. Lola Bunny. This is what I keep telling you guys. This is my absolute favorite art. 100% PC goal is to get a low numbered copy of that artwork. Sylvester on the Z-Force. There's Sylvester again. All-Stars, a Junior Bear. And Sylvester. Got a rave review of we'll say it's a color match. We'll say it's a color match. Super fam. I hope you are serious about that building that master set here. Holy cow. Yeah, mic drop for sure. Rave review of Witch Hazel. Last spot to go. She was the last spot to go. We got the sheesh. Wow. Red PMG. Red PMG. Holy cow. Eerie. Eerie. Now that, ladies and gentlemen, is a nice one. Number 66 out of 100 on the Daffy Retro. Said he's a hitter. First red PMG of the break. Marvin. There's Toro the Bull. He keeps popping up. 8 out of 150 there. Number to 150 on the Z-Force. Had a feeling we might see that because we were seeing so much of his Z-Force earlier. Mark Anthony and Pussyfoot on the premium Yosemite Sam. Bugs on the Ultra. Very nice. Granny on the metal. There's Yosemite Sam on the Ultra and Granny. How are we looking on the next one, folks? We're doing 27 tonight. I would love to do 27 tonight. How's it looking? How's it looking? Somebody to talk to me. Music's taking his 27 spots. $32 left with Bugs still there. Oh man! What's the next closest then? Masterpieces? I saw Masterpieces is down to 16. Music said he's taking spots. To 150. You guys can see it on the overhead. Joel. With the bow tie color match, 56 out of 100. Bow tie color match. That's all, folks. We're at 5. 5 PMGs right now. 3 blue, 2 red. Rhapsody Rabbit. Playboy Penguin on the EX. Daffy. Porky on the Platinum, or the Premium, sorry. K9 on the Z-Force. Marvin the Martian on the Z-Force. Wiley on the metal. All-Stars of Sylvester. And my goodness. BC. Making me look like a fool picking that up for a solid price. Eric Bauza as Charlie Dog. As Charlie Dog. BC. With some ink. That's 2 Rubiatos too. This has been a pretty nice case so far, huh? Pretty nice case so far. Everyone's looking at 27. Let's see if we can do 27. Meet. Daffy Duck is killing it, man. Daffy Duck is killing it. Erie. With also a red ruby to add to the collection. And there's Witch Hazel. Bugs in the base. Porky on the Premium. There's Gossamer on arguably the best Ultra Art. Tweety Board. Pussyfoot on the Ultra. Tweety Board. Wile E. Coyote, is it another Tweety? My goodness. Barnyard Dog. And a suspended animation of Porky Pig. Holy cow. We're like just revisiting some of the folks, man. We're just revisiting. Joel. Suspended animation. Pork the Pig. We do not see suspended animations all that often. I feel like we see the quick strikes somewhat often, but the suspended animations, do not see them all that often. Barnyard Dog. Sylvester's upside down. And there's Mark Anthony. That is a really cool one to get there. 25 out of 100 on the medallion. Mark Anthony. Super fam. Super fam. Said overprotective dog. Overprotective dog to 500 or to 100. There's Tess. He's really a gummy in that one, showing his gums. Daffy. There's Lola on the metal. Michigan J Frog. Lola on the metal. Marvin the Martian on the Ultra. And there's Lola on the metal. It's like we hit these pockets where it's just Lola on the metal, huh? Yosemite Sam on the EX. Tweety Board. Yosemite Sam and Tweety Board. Elmer Fudd on the Premium. Playboy Penguin. Ooh, Miss Prissy to 150. 55 out of 150. Miss Prissy, that is, for Mike. Music said Skibbity Sam. Genuine question for everyone in chat. Did anyone have, like, a younger family member receive as a gift a Skibbity toilet toy? I'm just curious. There's the Crusher on the Z-Force. There's a Rabbit Fire on the Merry Melodies. We're gonna do some sleeping encasing. Got the last 2 boxes right here. The difference of no thank goodness and no I wish. I wonder if they'll be on like flash sale at like Walmart and Target and stuff. Even GameStop is selling Skibbity toilet things now. Skibbity toilets in a Fortnite store. I did hear about that, and I really do not like the model they use. It's kind of freaky looking, man. No Golden Touch yet, no Jambalaya yet, no Portrait yet. Here we go. There we got Daffy Duck on the All-Stars. Bogues. Foghorn Leghorn on the EX. Bugs on the Premium. Back-to-back Metal Elmers. Witch Hazel on the Z. Meep Meep. Egbert on the Z. Meep Meep. There we got Wabbit Seasoning and Foghorn Leghorn on the metal. Wile E. Coyote. Who picked it up again? Right at the end? Joel. With the lightning bolts. Wile E. Coyote with the lightning bolts. At least he's got his rubber gloves on. At least he's got his rubber gloves on. ACME advantage. Got an orange coming up. Ralph on the metal. Roadrunner, that's a sick one. 33 out of 150. Who's got Roadrunner out of this one? That's Ash. Ashlamovich to 150 on the Roadrunner. Bogues on the metal.
You know what's crazy?
What's crazy?
I convinced everyone Music's brother has 100 kids. And that Music is 100.
And everyone believes you?
Yeah, everyone believes me. Everyone believes me, right, Music's brother? And I was telling people on Basketball Channel that Athletic likes gilfs. So they were enjoying that.
This is the pop
funny.
experience.
I love the pop.
The
Pop's
pop
great.
experience.
Right, Music's brother? Paul Rush says I have one kid. It's out of control. He said it's
132.
absurd.
One kid, Raj?
Yeah, everyone believes what I say. I don't know what's wrong with them.
He said Dale likes what?
He likes gilfs music. That's what I heard the other day, like 3 in the morning. It's crazy. You know, it's good. The camera keeps going out, the face camera. I just keep shutting down the app and opening back up. So it'll be. I don't care. I'm good.
How late?
Scott's on
yeah,
tomorrow.
no.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be late today.
I'll fix the app.
That won't be too late.
Oh, then cool.
Yeah.
Then I'll fix the app. The other app will just work without anything.
Yeah.
So
That's cool.
because it's the one that's been in here.
Oh, so it's been good.
It's been 2 different apps,
Yeah.
and
It
I
just
like
keeps
this
popping
one
out,
more.
and then I just keep shutting the
Yeah,
app,
yeah.
open the app back up, and then it pops back up.
Yeah, no, I'll set up on that one
I just
where
don't know if
there won't
Scott
even
will
be an
remember
app
that.
you have to open. It'll
All right,
just
cool.
run.
All good. No worries. I'll just say hi anyways.
Jags brought the news. Also, I didn't get to talk about the little bunny here. Erie. I might be a buyer on this. 132 out of 200. Kind of like a color tone match, huh? Love the Lola Bunny. There's Bogues on the metal. Wile E. Coyote. Ankle Breaker, Cecil Turtle on the Ultra. Wow, Raj. We go from like never seeing Beaky Buzzard to seeing 2 different copies of Beaky Buzzard, huh? Playboy Penguin on what I thought was a medallion because of the color in the background. Total ankle breaker there. Total ankle breaker there. All-Stars of Speedy Gonzalez. There's Hector. Gossamer on the premium. Speedy on the metal. Z-Force of Gossamer. And there's Witch Hazel on the metal. Bogues. Z-Force of the Goofy Gophers. They're goofy. And Porky the Pig. Pork the Pig. All-Stars with Bugs. There's Porky again on the metal. Sam Sheepdog on the Ultra and the metal of Cal. Not to be confused with Cal L. Thank you for reporting that the site's back up. That site likes to take its time between downtime and uptime, huh? We'll finish this out. Last handful of the break, folks. Let's hope we've got a banger. Wow, Bugs Bunny on the EX. There's Michigan J Frog on the Z-Force. Granny on the premium, and there's Cal on the metal. Speedy Gonzalez on the Ultra. Metal. We're supposed to have one more card, right? We're supposed to have at least one more? Oh, my heart. Oh my goodness. Look at that silhouette. Who's got Nasty Canasta? Randy. Randy. Anything after this? We're still good to go. One would say that's a nasty hit. Gosh, these cards are just too nice, man. Holy cow, there's 20. He's number 21 in the set. How many platinum portraits are there? There's 25. My goodness, just as I said that we're supposed to have one more hit. Pops up at the end there. Every time I see a platinum portrait, I'm gonna be completely honest, I'm hoping it's Lola so I can see what the card looks like in person. Awesome hit right there. I don't know if Randy's in chat, but congrats on that hit, man. Those platinum portraits are gorgeous. They're like, I think, my favorite card out of there. And then an orange of a Roadrunner. Meep meep. Meep meep. Ash. Can we get the next one going, folks? He doesn't have PMGs or a jambalaya, just the platinum portrait, just the casual platinum portrait. All right, here comes the recap. Here we go. Starting with the Merry Melodies. ACME Advantage for Wile E. Coyote, Suspended Animation, and there's a rave review. All nice die cuts. We're still going. Quick Strike on the Acetate and Super Tunes. Witch Hazel. Witch Hazel. Lola Bunny. Love that 86 of Lola Bunny. Very cute. Yosemite Sam. Got 2 of the lenticulars. Purples to 300. Oranges to 200. To 150. On the Z-Forces. Rubies to 150. Mark Anthony to 100 on the medallion. We got some PMGs on. It's a very light when I say some. Porky Pig, Daffy Duck, Elmer Rudd on the portraits. I don't know why I didn't have them next to each other. My bad there. Michigan J Frog kicking off our blues. K9 in blue. Egbert in blue. Got 2 bits of ink. Eric Bauza as Charlie Dog and Jeff Bergman as Bugs Bunny. And in the back here, Hopya, Nasty Canasta. Crazy hit for Randy M. Massive grats on that hit. Gosh, Platinum Portraits. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Thank you guys all very much for that break. That was 2024. Fleer Retro Looney Tunes. Full case. Pick your color number. 26. Let's see if we can get 27 going. My goodness. We're going to fill out some Beat the Sorts real quick, and then we'll go right on the next one. 24 left. It's going. It's going. Give me 1 second, Rams fan. Finishing putting this break away. I'll be at the desk in a sec. So McGregor in 4. For 55. Let me see. I want to say 60 Rams fan, just solely because I don't know. That's one where I am not 100% or 100 emoji on how much wiggle room I have on that one. And I know Conor McGregor, so I know it's a big spot. All right, cool. I got you in there. Let's put 27 on the screen. And see where we're going after this. There we go. All right, I got that updated. We're down to 50 on 3 count, 25 on Disney. Down to 16 spots on Marvel Masterpieces. We'll be on the halfway point. I'm gonna fill out these beat the sorts real quick, and then we'll see what's pushing next. So let's pull these up. Where is... There we go. Nasty canasta. Just at 26. If the box comes off, it'll snap. Speaking of bugs, IYC. Music studying, he studies. He studies. Alrighty. Let me put this case away real quick. There's 5 row. You just want to... I forgot there's a Nico Robin deck now. Totally forgot about the Nico Robin deck. How we feeling, France? It has banish and it can ramp. Oh. Ready for 27. It's got to go. We got to see bugs. Yeah, sometimes there's matches where you'll finish the match and you look up, you're like, holy crap. Say, holy crap. Well, a lot of the colors are... It's a lot of rock, paper, scissors in some instances. That's always the hardest thing when going to tournaments, is there's always going to be like a deck or two that will for sure demolish you. So you got to kind of go into the tournament knowing or hoping that you only see those decks a time or two and then win the rest of them and then do as good as you can on the rounds you are against that deck. That's also why it's a pretty decent idea to like get an idea of the meta, not necessarily to play the meta, but to make sure you know what the meta is going to be and what you got to be scared for. Because if you're bringing a deck where like if all the meta counters your deck specifically, it's not a good idea. Athletic said 9? 9 what? Been watching nothing but meta videos all week. Wait, why did you say LMAO? Now I'm confused. Oh. Don't know if you ever joined one of those big tourneys. There's also one thing that also happens is some people, it's not like a strategy, but it does happen where like if you lose in the beginning, all the meta decks are going to go up here, and then you're going to be playing all the losing decks from the first couple rounds. So in that essence, there's a lot of the times where you'll kind of be able to just be a bottom of the leaderboard menace. Henny, with the reminder to join the Discord, they do giveaways, news, and all kinds of cool stuff on the Discord. It's a great time. It's a wonderful time. Watching all those videos, you can see and learn what each deck does. That's been... Yeah, when you know how the decks play, and you're able to like see their board state and then predict what they're likely to do, you'll be able to make much better decisions going forward. It's all part of the learning process. little by little. Yeah, it's a full learning experience. Also, it's like you're not joining at a bad time either for One Piece. I think One Piece is just getting bigger and bigger. Stalker already has some cheese, ruins everything for them. There's some. Is it the one where everything's locked down? Locks down. Oh, 7 costs or lower. Oh, buys you another turn late game. They just wasted all of that dawn. They look silly. Just non-stop stall for, it's like cheap stall, and then you just get to ramp up your board state without them knowing. Costs 3. Oh yeah, no, it's devastating for the late game. Gosh, I'm just remembering when I was playing the Nami deck though. There's so many turns, dude, where I draw, play a Dawn, and then pass. I need to have like 9 Dawn on my board at any given time for when I'm getting attacked. Yeah, they're not usually if it's a blue Nami, they're generally like you don't really attack ever. So I understand the resource of the board and how valuable it is. What do you mean? Like the board state? Well, there's also like when you get really familiar with what all the other like what the decks do, especially since you're watching like meta videos and all that, you'll get more familiar with it. You'll know what to be afraid of, and then just you literally look at their leader and you're like, oh, okay, they don't have they don't have access to all these cards that could screw me over. I just have to worry about these cards that could screw me over. Attacking with little 5k, 6ks, getting cards out of their hands so they don't have things to play later. Yep. That's what, if you play aggro and you get them to use counters early on, it's just a win-win for you. Because, like, you know, you're attacking something, they're trying to keep it alive. Yeah, your unit's sideways, but now they're down cards. And there's not crazy amounts of card draw in One Piece. Like, there's some games the card draw is just ridiculous, but One Piece is just not one of those. So it really just destroying their hand and making sure they don't have anything to play with is like, it's brutal. There's one card game I used to play a lot. It was the My Hero card game. Now it's called Universes. I've talked about it. It's the one I told you that's like the highest skill ceiling in a game I've ever seen. It is a game where the same person won 3 regional events with a different deck every time because he was just that good at the game. And it's just that kind of game where if you are good, you can continue to just be good regardless of the deck you're playing. And in that game, at the start of your turn, on your leader card, it has a hand size. So at the start of your turn, you draw up to that hand size. But that's a mechanic that's counteracted by life. So cards that have like 7 as their hand size, they have lower life. But cards that have like 4 or 5, they have a lot more health. So they can take more hits. But it was like, I always thought that was really interesting. Like all the aggro would have low health, high hand size, and then you tank your build to be low hand size with a high health. And then there was the middle grounds. But in that one, if because you're drawing so many cards, if you run out of cards in your deck, you take your discard pile, shuffle it, take off 10 cards off the top, and then that's your deck. And then when you run out again, you do the same thing. Take your discard, take out 10, shuffle it back in. And you just keep on doing that. And if you get to a point where, or eventually just get to a point where your deck just has nothing in it, so then you lose off of that. But knowing how to play with any deck, yeah, it's what's funny is like there's gonna be a click. You know what I mean? There's just gonna be suddenly a point where it feels like everything opens up out of nowhere. And you're like, oh shoot, I can do this, I can do it. Like it's I don't know how to describe it. It's like the learning curve is like super low, and then it just out of nowhere spikes, and then you know everything. Also, One Piece has the benefit of where it's pretty much just quarterly releases. The light bulb moments, oh yeah. Especially since you're deck building. The level of light bulb moments you'll have when you're deck building and you're learning to understand the game, it's going to be like, it's just going to feel so good. Especially when you have an idea for a deck and it just works. There's Yak. Hello, hello, hello. Down to 18 on Looney Tunes. Let me get that refreshed. Barnyard Dog is off. Slowly but surely we're making the movement. Movement on Gold UFC. Let me do a full refresh on that one. Gold. We love gold. Definitely seeing some movement. Also seeing a lot of negative zeros. I'm going to need to ask the chat about that one. Alright, there we go. Why are all those spots missing? George's. Oh, interesting. Might be, I think these spots are bugged. I might have to fix that if that's the case. Oh. Oh man. Down to 17 in Looney Tunes. Looks like we had another spot come off of the Looney Tunes. Cecil Turtle going out to Mike. Going out to Mike. Slowly picking away at that one. We also have 3 count WW, some movement. Pushing us down to 50. Once we get to, I want to say below 35, I'll be able to add it to the screen in the format that we've come to like. That shows just what's available. Raj ensuring that he's in gifted a spot. Question mark peeing above my head. So curious about, I mean, we haven't gotten any news or update from what's it called? Upper Deck with DC. I just know there's DC Annual. Oh shoot, there's a bunch of Dawn of DC stuff. Creators Corner signatures. Now there's a, okay. In DC Annual, 16 variant base cards, 16 inserts, variant covers, Silver Sparkles, Titans Lenticular, Night Terrors, Backscatters, sketch cards, 100 card base, they have a Birds of Prey looking card. I don't see any hints of Harley. Oh me, oh my. Renditions. Any Weasel? I didn't see Weasel on the sell sheet. I did not see Weasel. Fleer Scooby-Doo. Flair Ultra Matriarchs. I was hoping there would be other. Yeah, I was hoping to see a checklist for Matriarchs. Well, the pop cultures look amazing for the Flair Ultra Matriarchs. Definitely a fan of the way these cards look. I'm not sure when does anyone know when the set comes out? Matriarchs of Marvel. Oh, they're out. I didn't know that they were out. Now, I have not been told anything specific yet. Lame name. It had a different name. Like, when I was first looking at the product, it was definitely not called that. Let me see, because I asked for it. Oh, no, I see my request for it. Yeah, it was called... I asked for, Woman... The product I requested was Woman of Marvel. $31 in the store. I can only have 4 in the store at a time. Metallic. So as soon as 27 goes, we'll see 31 get added. They made it in 08. Oh, was it? Was it under a different, or was it under a different branch? Is there a reason why they can't use the same name? Rittenhouse? Oh, wait, you said it up there. It's Rittenhouse One of Marvel. Interesting. Rittenhouse. Silk didn't exist back then. Opened like 30 cases of it. Dang. Pre-breaks. It's just crazy you're able to get your hands on that many. Let's see, I'm trying to find the set right now. Yeah, I think Silk, if I remember right, was like 2014 or something like that. It was like spring 2014. Oh, is it 2015? It has to be 2014. I'm pretty sure it's 2014. You didn't get them all at the same time? Oh, okay. Well, there's some crazy looking cards. Just cool looking cards. They had incentive to buy X amount of case, you get a free incentive box with a ton of sketches and everybody. Oh wow, that's wild. Once you buy the amount of cases, then you get. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I just know for sure there's gonna be no Ghost Spider and there's gonna be no Silk. They debuted the same year. Funny enough, Ghost Spider, I think, was later that year. Like Gwen Stacy or Ghost Spider is newer than Silk, but Gwen Stacy is much bigger character. Those boxes were worth like 2-3K. Ah. That's one way to do it for sure. Use the incentive to put towards it. Another spot coming off of Looney Tunes. Porky is off. Music's brother. Big spot just came off. Porga Pig. We're hitting a spot right now where it's just bugs. To buying a base set, what's that gonna run me? Here we go. Complete base set. So it's 150. Or no, it's 100. It's not too bad. Whoa, X-23 debuted in 2004. I didn't know that. I thought X-23 was a relatively new character. You had hundreds of these sets. At least, I mean, that's the only option I saw on eBay that's selling like a full set. They have them in like a clear plastic container holding all of them. That's pretty cool though. Yeah, no, I was looking at, I think this is the, oh, I was looking at this listing, but there was a listing that showed that at the top. It's nuts. Arnav, yeah, Platinum, it's slowly getting worked on. It's definitely slowly getting worked on. Wait, hang on. No, I need to check that. Okay, it's not refreshed. That's my bad. A swimsuit insert set? Excuse me? Oh, jeez. My goodness. That's too much for me. Music's brother said, I like that one. Don't look at the shield in that set. I clicked on the link, saw what it was, and then I said, oh geez, and then I closed out the link. Athletic, very true. Very true. No silk, no ghost spire. I already know there's going to be a lot of Harley Quinn art coming up where I'm going to be like, oh my god, what are they doing with Upper Deck? I'm sure it's going to happen at some point. Gonna hit a Harley Quinn, everyone's like, Blue's a buyer! I'm gonna go, I'm not a buyer! No!
Nasty Canasta. That has to be the
That's
absolute
ridiculous.
best card you can hit.
That's
for
what they were
Nasty
saying.
Canasta.
He doesn't have a Jambalaya or a
PMG.
Golden Touch.
Golden Touches. Whatever. This.
You don't like them? I like them
No,
a
I
lot.
like them. It's just.
Does Lola have a Golden Touch?
I think so. Masterpiece 1 of 1 for Nasty Canasta? Yeah. I need to turn notifications on for Looney Tunes 1 of 1s. I missed out on the Masterpiece. Are you buying that?
What?
$6?
Nah.
Are you on tomorrow?
Am I what?
Are you
Am I
on
tomorrow? Yeah. I don't see any listings for gold. I gotta just check the checklist, I guess.
For what?
Lola Bunny, if she has a Golden Touch. She's got 4 base, blue parallel,
Which is retail.
printing plates, auto parallel, gold auto parallel, clear retro. Catchphrases EX. She's got 2.
2 EX. 4 credentials then.
Clear Ultra. Oh, those are the Ultras. Medallion.
2 Masterpiece 1 of 1s.
She does have a Golden Touch. I just haven't seen it.
Just 1?
She's got 1 Golden Touch, 1 Jambalaya. Oh god, what's her Jambalaya look like? Product's too new. Keep calling it Jambalaya. Jambalaya. Gosh dang it. Think she has every case hit. I'm just going off of what I see. I haven't seen the Jambalaya or the Golden Touch yet. I'm just curious. Another week or two. To sell for them? To where? Is that a store? Consignment sellers on eBay? Oh, interesting. I had not heard of. DC Sports 87 for all your consignment needs. Interesting. Huh. This is interesting. I didn't know there's someone that has like a huge. I wonder if I've bought from them before. Just got me curious. It's a new world to me. Alright, we have everything fixed on gold. For Topps Gold. Hey, Athletic, there's a magic card. It's called Asmarano Cardic Adesina Koldakar. Asmarano Adesina Koldakar. There we go. You want to try to look for that card? It's like super fragilistic Expialidocious. There's one more syllable I missed. Dang it. Super fragilistic. Oh, there's one more. I'm upsetting myself. Asmarano Mardic Cadestina Koldakar. Super fragilistic Expialidocious. do. Someone just needs to take bugs. This is a fact. Straight fact. All facts, no printer. Somebody needs to take bugs. Said somebody take Baux. Looking for a taker on the bugs. Need that sleep mojo for music. I've been awake since like 7:30 a.m. this morning. I want to see a big case. He said, damn, yeah, I drove back from Cali this morning. I'm running on pure vibes. It's a monster case, like the monster match. Or mash. I was in Anaheim for Disney. You Nogaball. Didney. Not far off, Athletic. I don't know if you were saying that as an exaggeration, but you weren't far off. The express passes with the fast passes. Yeah, but now that's separate, and then the number 2 or the top 2 rides, you have to pay separately for those 2 rides on top of getting the normal pass. Haven't been there in like 15 years. Yeah, it was like I think $30 per ticket to get access to the fast pass, which works for most of the rides. But then the number 1 ride in both parks, both of them, you have to pay like a separate pass to get access to that. Why was it awful in Hong Kong? Oh, also keep in mind, it was crazy expensive for us because Christmas is considered a tier 6 day, so it's like the highest it could possibly be, just because it's a tier 6. They have different tiers depending on the kind of day.
We doing more breaks tonight or what?
Excellent question.
Dale, you gonna take a late night spot and hit a gold PMG again?
A late night bugs.
Late night bugs. Dale's not a bugs guy.
There's Kobe.
I know, but I know, Dale.
How's everything going, Kobe? Man, the site's been weird all day.
Yesterday it actually stopped.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Am I working on the 30th?
What, Kobe, you get paid on the 30th? I'm gonna spend it with Blue? One day.
Too soon to ask that.
I guess that's true. We don't know.
Yeah, I won't know until Saturday night, more than likely.
Oh, wow.
Here?
Kobe the bounty killer. He's been banking his Bluzz bucks.
Purchased a first class flight to Vegas just with Bluzz bucks. Yeah, it's too soon to tell. I want to say, yeah, I don't know. Your bounties ran dry? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. You're going to hit like a 101 Brooks Jensen or something like that here, a Braun Breaker. You'll be back up. No, I'm hoping that I'll be in. Are you coming here specifically for New Year's? You're leaving before New Year's? Ah. Well, I hope I'm able to catch you before you head out. You in town for anything specific? Four or five New Year's in Vegas already. You said that is enough. I was hoping so, but I don't think so tonight. I've been up since, I think I said earlier it was like 7:30 or 8. Just drove back from California to Vegas this morning, and I am quite pooped. Making the drive tomorrow. Avoid. Careful. I mean, I don't know what else to say. On the drive back, there was a car in front of us. One of their tires, like the outer shell of the rubber, came off and then hit our car, and then now we need a new bumper. So that was a fun trip on the way back. Brutal. Nah, all good. It definitely killed a lot of the high of coming back from Disneyland. All the joy and sunshine immediately like went away with the realization of needing to get a new bumper. Brake is one spot away. Yeah, if Bugs goes, the other ones will fly. I don't think we have a hero for Bugs tonight. Let me see. Yeah. It's only if it's the absolute last one to be there. But I do think I'd rather we save it for tomorrow, just because I am very mentally tapped. I was riding the last couple breaks for a minute, but since the last couple hours have been rather slow, it's really really settling in. Yeah, I'm very down. It's also possible tomorrow, like between now and tomorrow's stream, that we get someone to take Bugs off. I know it'll for sure go tomorrow. I am just I'm cooked. What time? I want to say 2:30 or 3:30. I didn't unpack or do anything. There's still a lot I need to do. I came back to town, ate as quick as I could, dropped off everything at home, and then drove a rocket ship straight here to the Bluzz factory. So I'm gonna be like, that's another thing. I still have a lot to do tonight in terms of packing and cleaning, getting everything sorted before. So I'm gonna say about 2:30 or 3:34 for tomorrow. Be all week and try to catch you guys on the 30s for sure, man. I hope I'm able to see you, because that'd be really cool. Yeah, it'll be in the afternoon. That's all I could say for now. It'd normally be like, I'm trying to get back to being earlier on, because now that studio's done, I'm not staying as late as often anymore. But you never know. So it sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, I'll be back in here tomorrow. Yeah, I'll start closing up shop. Appreciate you guys and the understanding. We had some cool breaks. Just happy with what we have on the mantle right here. Especially the frickin' platinum portrait. I can never get sick of those. They're absolutely beautiful. Take care, you guys. Remember, stay hydrated. Get some rest. Do better than I am. And until tomorrow.